I hope you don't forget to drink water the rest of the year when the streams end.
Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show.
This is what it takes.
The Coach Coop Show.
For you, inside your head.
For the love of God, will you please listen to what I'm saying? Miami is in. I know this. Just don't ask how I know. I've been dropping this in the comments since you're walking and venting.
Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, Canes fans and Virginia fans? Duke fans? That's right. There's probably not any of them here if we're being completely honest. We are here. We are live for the ACC championship game. Nobody, literally nobody, predicted Duke and Virginia in the ACC championship game, at least not that I can find anywhere on the internet. We're here to watch it. We're here to hang out. However, I know the majority of the time we are going to be discussing the CFP rankings, the conference championship games that played out yesterday and now today, and how that, if at all, and boy does it, affect the Miami Hurricanes and their chances of making it into the college football playoffs. We're going to talk about it. It's quite confusing. There are a lot of different scenarios we can discuss, and what we're going to do is hang out, react to the game together, have a good time, watch some college football, and we'll talk about it. So don't be shy, bringing up the playoffs and things. Of course, we'll talk about it. Got to show some love before we dive in, though. Bahama SC with the 305 says, Coop, I hope you don't forget to drink water the rest of the year when the stream ends. Don't worry. We're loaded up on water. We're good to go. Thank you, Bahama, for the love. Jason with the Big 10 says, will you please listen to what I'm saying? Miami is in. I know this. Don't ask how I know. I've been dropping this in the comments since you're walking and venting. Look, it's not impossible for Miami to get in. And I've seen your comments. I appreciate them. And you may very well be right. I think that what has played out today definitely does help Miami.
To wear to you.
I think it does.
Your helmet.
We're in. Book it. Go Canes underscore
Daddy Wolf,
underscore.
appreciate it too. It definitely helps Miami because the team in front of Miami lost. BYU. And not only did they lose, they've lost twice to the same team, to Texas Tech. So I think that removes that. The big question, you've already heard them talk about it, so this is not breaking news. Alabama just got blasted by Georgia. Was not a game. Blowout. what happens with Bama when we were under the impression that they had bumped Bama ahead of Notre Dame to protect them, to protect the Crimson Tide? Well, they talk about not heavily punishing a team for losing the conference championship, but you got blown the heck out. What didn't they have negative rushing yards? So if that's the case, what do they do between Bama and Notre Dame? Because Bama was 9, Notre Dame was 10, and Miami was 11. Bama played, Notre Dame, Miami didn't play. There's a couple different scenarios, and part of the problem and why it's so hard to argue this with people is because we could talk multiple sides here, because at the end of the day, it's going to be what the committee thinks and what their collective opinion is, what they decide. So, like, just as an example, I thought, hey, maybe it's better if Bama wins so they stay at 9. BYU lost, that pushes Miami and Notre Dame side by side, and you pray that now all of a sudden they wake up, they open their eyes, and they say, you know what, the head-to-head should be the biggest factor. These teams are side by side. We're going to have Miami leapfrog Notre Dame. There's the other side of the argument that says, well, idle teams, there might not necessarily be a ton of movement. Would an idle team jump another idle team? But now, right, hold on. Now you have a 3-loss Alabama team who not only lost, but lost in a big way. How far out do they push them? And if they do push them way out, then what's going to happen here between Notre Dame and Miami? You want to try to avoid that buffer team being in between Miami and Notre Dame. And then even if you get rid of that, is the committee willing to say, you know what, we're going to have to bump Miami ahead of them because they have been close, not side by side, but close? Would they now all of a sudden decide, okay, you know what, we're going to put them ahead of them? Also, does this matter? I keep seeing people ask this. Does the ACC championship game matter? Chris Gaffney comes in with the 5. Good to see you, Chris. And he says, do we want Duke to win? Here's what makes this kind of interesting. Virginia wins, they're probably in. Am I wrong in believing that? Nobody's dumb here. This has been a bit confusing because there's a lot of stuff going on. Virginia wins if they are in. This game absolutely matters. Virginia is in if they win. The question is, they are 17. Where do they move in the final rankings? What number are they? If Duke wins, I think that's the better scenario, and I'll tell you why. Because if Duke wins, that puts 2 G5 teams in, which means there is 0 ACC representation without Miami, and Miami would be the highest-ranked team that would be the closest. So do they want a team, a P4 team?
We're good.
Daddy Wolf, thank you for the 5. Do they really want to put 2 G5 teams in there and not have a P4 ACC representation in there? Maybe they don't. I don't know.
Zany face, saluting face.
So I think Duke winning maybe is more ideal, but Virginia winning doesn't put Miami out of it because I still don't think they're going to be ranked higher than the Canes, but that does put them in it. That puts them in over one of those G5 teams. Talking about Virginia. Do I have it right or wrong? This is where we got to work this out together. We got to talk through this.
On the side of your helmet.
Here is commit wants to be asshole and take easy road. They move ND to 9 and drop Alabama to 10. Then Miami is not next to ND, diff brackets.
Committee wants to be asshole, take the easy road. They move Notre Dame to 9 and drop Bama to 10. That's why, Chris, I was hoping Bama would just win and stay at 9. You know what I mean? Because now that you're right. How far out did they bump Bama? That's a huge question. We know they're always slurping on Bama.
To where to you?
So
Your helmet.
Only problem is the highest 5 conference champs automatically get in. If Duke wins,
right.
JMU is
right.
a lock.
Right. James Madison is in, but then at the same time, though, that's why I'm saying, does that pressure them at all to try to get an ACC team in, as in Bama gets pushed back, you have Miami and Notre Dame in, or maybe you have Miami jump Notre Dame, and then it comes down to Notre Dame Bama comparison there. That's why I think maybe it's important for Duke to win. Yes, Duke winning means no Duke in there. Duke winning will not put them in the playoffs. The ACC can spout whatever they want. They've been on social media for weeks, win and in. Well, yeah, that applies to Virginia. Win and in don't apply to Duke. It's not going to happen. You're unranked. You're 7-5. Beating Virginia in the conference championship is not enough. It's not going to happen.
Put Miami in and take Alabama out. It's so obvious.
I'm fine with that. Yeah. Bama has 3 losses.
On the side of your helmet.
Then what are they going to do with Texas?
If Miami
Are
doesn't
they going
make
to try
it, I'll
to?
just show that the CFP committee is rigged and they're just trying to protect ND and Bama, and Greg Sankey is just gonna throw a fit cause Bama ain't in. It's gonna be a wild one. TN.
It is going to be. Yeah. Glenn chiming in with the big 20. Not holding
They
back.
don't care
Okay.
about the ACC. So yeah, they'll be good leaving the ACC
See?
out.
And that's a big question. Because listen, hear me out with this part, okay, please. There are some politics and some money numbers and things involved. Them G5 teams are getting their doors blown off. It's going to affect ratings. And the problem is they have to let them in if Duke wins. It's just the way the rules are written up, like it's the way that it's going to work. But that, again, makes me say, does then that shift the focus to trying to get Miami in there since they're right on the edge and get an ACC team in there? I don't know. Because we're arguing, which we're going to do it, but I'm just saying we're arguing what these people's opinion is going to be. They're going to be the ones to pick, and you could make an argument for multiple different angles here. Absolutely. Do I think Miami should be in?
This is what it takes.
Yeah.
To wear the
Bama lost.
your helmet.
Dame and Canes
You have 3
fans
losses
agree to be in
now,
over Bama?
even if it was conference championship. Canes fans agree to be in over Bama. Wait, Notre Dame and Canes fans agree to be in over Bama. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Do you guys think Miami could beat Alabama? I think so. Yeah. Set the fan to the side. Yeah. Let me get caught up here real quick. We got commercials again. This is what this stream is going to be, and I'm very happy. I'm here for it. We're going to be live tomorrow at noon doing a live watch party for the CFP reveal, so we can either celebrate, we'll shoot off confetti cannons and go crazy, or we'll be pissed and we'll cry and complain about it. Yeah. I need to sit Glenn atop the throne, but I do want to again say thank you to Jason. You have been very consistent in saying Miami is in, and I hope you're right. I've been saying it's a long shot, but not impossible, and I still kind of stand by that. And you got to understand, from my point of view, I feel like that the committee is going to find a way to snub Miami and be like, nah.
The committee might put Bama at 10, ND at 9, just so they won't have to deal with Miami and
And they might.
NDH2H.
They might. That's a real possibility. Yeah, it could happen. Thank you, Glenn. I think the biggest takeaway is that BYU dropping that game was huge for Miami, especially in the way that they lost it. So that absolutely pushes them out. They're done. So that removes them again from between Notre Dame and Miami. You just have to look at movement from Bama. And then how high does Virginia get ranked if they beat Duke, especially, let's say, convincingly here? But at the end of the day, it's a 7-5 Duke. But you win the conference. Yo, this is going to get crazy.
The ND running back already posted his goodbye on Instagram a couple days ago.
Good. Good. I actually didn't know that, Jason. Good. Hopefully that's a good sign.
On the side of your helmet.
Can we get a big goo, Indiana?
That's right. That's right. Was that Chris? Hey, Glenn, I put you atop the throne there. Chris is definitely going to be keeping an eye on that Ohio State-Indiana game. Oh, to be playing in a conference championship game and know that win or lose, you are in. What a blessing. You know, this should be us, dude. That's how I feel, Tri-Count. And I'm going to make myself sit here and take this in and just remind myself, I'm not trying to pout, cry, and complain here. It should have been us. This should be us right now. I should have the siren lubed up and ready to go. There should be 2,000 plus people in here because it's Miami in the ACC championship game. We're hyped up. And instead, we're watching Manny freaking Diaz on the sideline taking Duke to the ACC championship game. Golly bum. Not to be negative, I'm just saying. Dion's probably like, hold on, it's like the Homer Simpson meme where he walks in, or not Homer. Who is it? It's the grandpa where he walks in and hangs his coat and walks back out. He said, hold on, I better head out. Duke deserves it. They do it. They're 7-5. You're right. You're right. Glenn, thank you for another 5. You want Miami in as much as everyone else. It's almost come to the point to where a lot of Miami fans said as long as Notre Dame's not in it, you know? Good to see you, Jet Setter. So it's going to be interesting. Like I said, we'll be live tomorrow. I'll try to go live extra early so we can go ahead and discuss it. There is one link down in the description. If you want to watch the ACC championship game, it is down there. Click the link, close the ad, click the link, click play, close the ad, click play again. You're watching the game. Best way to watch it is on the PC. It's going to be difficult on computer or the TV. Pull it up on the PC, cast it over or something. That's your best bet. You know, they had the crazy tiebreaker stuff. It's just wild to think because people have been clowning me saying, well, of course you feel that way, Coop. You're a Miami fan. As a conference, you would want the best teams representing your conference in the championship game, the conference championship game, because the winner possibly goes to the playoffs. I say possibly because Duke won't. If this were Virginia and Miami, winners are locked in the playoffs. Of course, I'm going to push for Miami, but imagine being the ACC and knowing that Duke wins and you don't have a team potentially in the playoffs outside of all the stuff going on with Miami, right? How does that look on the ACC? It looks terrible. Now, had Miami just handled business, it wouldn't be a problem. I know that. Jeez, I know that. But I'm just saying. Taylor's honest opinion is Miami and Notre Dame get in. Bama out. What about a scenario of Miami and Notre Dame in? If somehow they were to have to play again, even if it wasn't in the first round, if it could happen, that might be watched more than the national championship game. Good to see you, Patty. After all this trash talk and all the back and forth between our other fan bases are chiming in and choosing sides. Are you for Miami getting in or are you for Notre Dame getting in? Everybody would be watching that game. There's a bigger game going on right now. Has Ohio State kicked off yet? I have Virginia winning, by the way. I don't know about y'all. I have 31-20.
This is what it takes.
I appreciate you, Tyler.
On the side of your helmet.
The ACC is the laughingstock, you know that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy to think that the conference championship has a team playing possibly that a win does not mean they get into the playoffs. That makes the ACC look weak. Doesn't it? That's a bad look for the conference. I'm not even trying to be a Manny Diaz hater or a Duke hater. It's just the truth. But Miami did get some help today with that BYU loss. It's anybody's guess on what they do with Alabama. I don't think many people expected them to lose by as much as they did, which makes it difficult to not push them out beyond. Like, can you really just bump Bama to 10? Can you really do that after what we saw? Maybe. I don't know. You think Duke pulls the upset? You're anti-ACC. Maybe that's what I should do. We're screwed. You feel like punching something? I don't feel like we're screwed. My biggest concern would be that even if you close that gap, so let's say you put Miami and Notre Dame side by side.
Imagine Dame versus Canes national championship. This will probably be the best and most watched one, my opinion, and I just want to crush them in Hard Rock.
Yes. Yeah, and to get to play at home against them a second time, crazy, right, Flicks? Thank you. Thank you for the 5. Patty says that's why they flipped Notre Dame and Bama to begin with, and many people do believe that. Yeah, and I'm starting to wonder. Richard says we're in, Coop. No doubt after Alabama played like crap. The whole panel of Fox pregame said Bama is out. And I heard Kirk Herbstreit was saying, yo, it's got to be Miami. You heard Nick Saban this morning say,
this is what it takes.
Miami beat Notre Dame's ass. That's Saban's words, not mine.
Miami is running through Oregon, Georgia, and then Ohio State to win it all on the 25-year anniversary of the blown call.
I hope so.
Book it.
Jason, I hope so, bro. I love the positive vibes, man. All right, so let me get the scoreboard straight. Real talk, we'll continue the CFP ranking discussion. Who do you guys have in this one, though?
This is what it takes.
Duke or Virginia?
On the side of your helmet.
Who do you have winning this?
Money talks loudly crying.
The money does matter. It does.
To where you
straight up
on the side of your helmet.
We getting snubbed. College
Randy,
football
no.
hates Miami.
Randy, no. Saban said Miami will be the most dangerous team. I think they would be. Duke or Virginia, though? Who y'all got? Let's pause for just a second. Duke or Virginia? I got Virginia 31-20. Why is Coop yelling? My bad. I'm a bit worked up, okay? Yeah, we got some Ohio State fans in here. That's cool.
This is what it takes. To where you
That's
on the side
fine.
of your helmet.
Wouldn't Miami have the most money to cheat?
To cheat?
This is what it takes.
Oh, Virginia calls the timeout. Okay. 3rd and short for Duke here.
Coach Co-op, they never wanted Miami in. The fix was in when the ACC put Duke in. The ACC refs got their marching orders during those loses. The hate is real, people better get used to it. Go Canes, Duke will win to cause more chaos. Lol.
That's not what I want to hear, Himon. That's not what I wanted to hear from you. The fix is in when the ACC put Duke in. They got their marching orders. The hate is real. Duke will win to cause more chaos. That will make it a bit chaotic. You're right. They don't want a Tulane and James Madison in the dang college football playoffs.
I remember in 2017 when we faced Clemson in ACC chip ranked 7, got blown out and ended up dropping to 10 afterwards. So hopefully they honor the same.
I know, but see, this is where we were talking about it, Dietrich. It scares me because they've made it such a focus. Remember, for multiple weeks now, they have showed images directly comparing Miami and Notre Dame.
This pisses me off. We should be playing right now.
I know. I'm mad too, Mio. Watching this makes me feel sick to my stomach.
To where you on the side of your helmet.
If you all need me, I will be at the corner here with a garbage pail throwing up throughout this entire game.
Yeah. Just in case. I'll have it on standby. I'll put it over here. Randy, thank you for the 5. Mio, thank you for the 2. Himon, I will sit you atop the throne. The thing is will they, I feel like if they flip Miami and put them ahead. It's them saying, you know what? All this time we were wrong. We should have had Miami ranked ahead of Notre Dame. Now that they're closer, we've changed our minds and we've moved it. Are they actually going to be willing to do that? Will they? Maybe. Where do I get my Miami merch from? I get asked that a lot. I look for places that are outside the box. So I get a lot of stuff from Caneswear and the team store, but I'll go look for stuff in weird places. I'll check like Mercari, secondhand stuff on eBay sometimes.
To where to you?
Hollister,
Your helmet.
weird
Moral
places.
of the story were a trash fair catch call and a trash unnecessary roughness call from being undefeated.
Yeah. If that hadn't have been called in that SMU game and they blew the whistle,
This is
Yep.
what it take.
yep.
To where to you? On the side of your helmet.
SMU dropped 3 spots after our losing to Clemson by 3.
Yeah. Hunter 24/7, thank you for the 2. Himon, do you want me to put your actual name up there? Would you prefer that? It's going to be interesting if Duke comes out and they do. Virginia's not unbeatable. Virginia's not some sort of powerhouse. Yeah, he got hit hard. Yeah. What's up, Chris Robinson? Lisa says Notre Dame 9, Miami 10, Bama 11, Texas 12. Whatever gets Miami in. You know, the season wasn't perfect. Miami had some boneheaded things, losing the games the way that they did. But let's get in, bro. All right, Duke has to call a timeout with a big 3rd down here. Okay, you want me to put him on? Okay, I got you. Thank you, bro. YouTube doing that weird thing still with all the usernames. Himon. Thank you, bro. Ohio State and their dirty hits as always. Oh, Mendoza. I'm still not upset with Miami getting Carson Beck. Now, I know there's been a lot of comparisons between him and Mendoza and a couple of other transfer portal quarterbacks. I think Beck did enough. Could he have done a little better at times, of course. But I think we're in a better position than... No, thank you, bro. You don't have to say thank you to me. We're in a better position than I think we would have been if we had played Emory or a younger quarterback or Judd. But that's no hate. It's just how I feel about it. You think the committee wants Texas in more than BYU? Yeah, what if they try to pull one over on us with Texas? Then what? That wouldn't happen, right? It's just wild to see so many people push for Miami. Hasn't that been kind of crazy? You have seen so many people within the sports media world make an argument for Miami to be in the playoffs. And every single one of them is mentioning the Notre Dame head-to-head. Yeah, I don't actually think Texas would get in. What's up, George? That's why you have a bad feeling, that hate that we're getting support. Yeah, what if instead everybody's doing all this? There have been billboards that have been purchased. Heck, I think Gabby might have been the one who bought one. There have been billboards purchased that say head-to-head matters, and it's talking about Miami and Notre Dame. They had they purchased a banner, y'all, and had a plane. Yo, y'all, you guys seen it, right? The banner? And some of you might have contributed to this. I don't know. The banner that flew over that said head-to-head matters. Miami in.
Where are you? On the side of your helmet.
Texas is a 3-loss team and never. Steve is a crybaby.
I'm not joking. Banners. Billboards. Yeah. Big 3rd and 7 here. Mensa with a man wide open. The timeout paid off. Here's the thing, in my opinion. You're the third person today to suggest that, Gabby or Mike Ryan Ruiz. Yeah, I think they're the guilty party. If I had to guess. It makes me so upset when people say, well, Coop, if you're making such a big deal out of saying Miami should jump Notre Dame because they beat y'all head to head, then why isn't SMU or Louisville ranked ahead of you then? Let me ask you something. What's Louisville's record right now? What's SMU's record right now? Is it the same as ours? Because if it's not, why are we arguing that? Miami and Notre Dame have the same record. So we can argue all these advanced metrics and talk about all these different variables, and it would carry more weight if what? If we hadn't played. But we played. So, yes, head-to-head should be at the top. Is Notre Dame playing better football right now? Yeah, probably. Is Miami playing better football than they were when they lost to Louisville and SMU? Yeah, probably. We played you. It should be at the top. I get the argument and bringing it up, but I feel like it's carrying too much weight when these teams played. If we hadn't played, then yes, but we played. Anyways. Flag on Virginia. Manny's excited. I just think that's so stupid to bring up the head-to-head with SMU and Louisville. You guys are right. They're 8-4. They have a worse record. The head-to-head carries a bit more weight. It means more when you have the same record and you played. So yeah. We're arguing about quality losses, and it just blows my mind. You got to be ready to play week 1. Nobody's denying that they might be better now, but what's the point in playing them then? Let's cancel the August and September and October. Oh wow, good throw and catch. We'll just play in November then. We even do have common opponents. And that's coming from the Ohio State fan. You're not getting in. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here at noon. I'll be here. This is going to be a 3.5 hour vent session. Oh, overthrown. He had him. Man, bro had a touchdown. Welcome in, Andrew. Hey, John, I'm sorry you said it removed your message. Hey, I know you're a real one. I know you're an OG, bro. Mr. John Bird. Tomorrow at noon. We'll be live tomorrow at noon. Yep. What do you think, Chris Gaffney? You think Miami gets in? Who are we going for? Personally, I think it's maybe better if Duke wins. But I've been told that's wrong, and some people said that they agree. I think we're all confused at this point. What's up, Jimmy? I think Duke winning helps because that means there's no ACC team unless Miami is in it. That's kind of my argument. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if Duke wins, they'll put James Madison in. But if Virginia wins, they put Virginia in. So if Duke wins, there's no ACC team unless they scoop Miami in, who's right on the edge. Hear me out. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Virginia wins, they're in. Or Miami could be in either way. Or Miami could be out either way. We should all want an ACC team in? Yeah, I do. I do want an ACC team in. Here. I do. You're right.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Miami shouldn't have lost those 2 games. It's as simple as that. I am tired of the excuses. It's a 12-team playoff now and still excuses from Miami fans.
Wait, though. Hear me out. Can you not feel the same about both statements? Am I not allowed as a Miami fan to say we should not have lost those 2 games? It's on us. But I still think that given the landscape of college football and where they're ranked and the teams around them, that Miami should be in. Can I not argue both? Honest question. I won't be mad if you say, no, Coop, you're wrong. Thank you for the 5, by the way. Full ownership, owning those losses. Should not have lost those games. But I can man up and say that, and I can also say that Miami should still be in given where they're at and the teams that are around them. Oh, he got it. Wow. Looked like he was going to be tackled behind the chains there and make some guys miss. Duke strikes first. Up 7-0. But yeah, let me know, Blood Moon Pounce. I respect it. I know what you mean. Coop, nobody knows anymore. That's the real answer, Peso. Yeah. We're all arguing our opinions and what we think their opinion is going to be. And we're just going to have to wait and see. But it's still fun to discuss. I think it's better if Duke wins for us. I don't think it drastically helps us, but I think it's better than Virginia winning and them getting in. What are you having? Mountain Dew? Alabama is still in. Better kick them boys out. Mm-hmm. Yep, Miami could absolutely be Texas Tech. Yep. I think they can hang with Georgia. We got the trenches. Yeah. The thing is, if losing to what would be considered a lesser team was a death sentence on your season, then why did Alabama play any other games after they lost to Florida State? what was the point? And I realize that we're here discussing them being pushed out, so it's probably a bad example. But it just blows my mind that people say you lost an OT to SMU, so there's no way you could hang with Texas Tech or Georgia or Oregon. Straight up, that is just incorrect. That's not true. We don't know that. We don't know. What's up, Nick? What does Miami have to do to get in? It's up for debate. That's the problem. Not 100% sure. I think at this point, what you needed to happen most happened with BYU losing. It just comes down to the committee. Straight Street 6 in the building. Rob says Canes are in. I mean, maybe. You might be right, Josh.
This is what it takes.
The ACC blows regardless.
On the side of your helmet.
ACC needs to change tiebreaker to overall record. No reason for 7-5 team to be in a conference championship game. Either way, go Duke. Still have a soft spot for Manny in my heart.
Oh, Manny, huh? You still got some feelings for Manny? I appreciate you, Andrew. You're right. It looks ridiculous. It makes the ACC look ridiculous, having a 7-5 team and they're playing for the conference. So people say, well, how bad must Miami have been if Duke is in there? It was just horrible with the teams that we lost to specifically. Miami's 10-2. You've won 3 more football games than this team that is here, but some of those extra wins were non-con wins. We lost to Louisville and SMU.
Duke to nuke the ACC. Hashtag clown show.
Burn it all down. Is that what we're thinking, workforce? Burn it all down? Thank you, bro. You loved Manny when he was here? Look, I didn't hate Manny. I mean, he's been the butt of a lot of my jokes, but I didn't hate him. I just thought it was bad timing. Like, Manny would have maybe worked out better if you had had Mario Cristobal come in sooner, let him do his thing, then maybe retire here or something happens eventually, then bring him in after he had head coaching experience. Promoting from within for a guy who had never been a head coach before at Miami was just probably a bad idea.
I'm not kidding when I say I'll sacrifice a goat.
Well, I know a guy, Randy. Thank you for the 2.
This is what it takes.
Manny Diaz said Miami should be in. Yeah.
Reminder. No 3 LOSS team has ever made the CFPOTHERR than Clemson last year for winning their conference.
Glenn, thank you for the big 5. So you're saying get Bama the heck out of there.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Allen, no message. Can Virginia strike back right here? Can they tie it up? No comment. Oh, shot in the back.
This is
He
what
got
it
right
takes
up, though.
to wear the U on the side of your
I think
helmet.
Bama's out, too.
Hot take. Manny would have been successful if they opened a checkbook for him like they have for Mario and gave him more time.
I think it's possible. I've said the entire time that Manny loved Miami. And I don't think that anybody can really deny that. He wanted to win, obviously. He wanted it to work. There were some unfortunate things that played out. Wait. There's a flag, but Duke says they have it. Duke's body language is big right now. Duke is hyped up on the sideline. Virginia bailed out on the turnover. You were a big Manny guy? Yeah, I didn't hate him. Like I said, I made a lot of jokes, but I didn't hate the guy. Yeah, Virginia's going to have to step it up a notch. I mean, that's true, Himon. It'd be rough for Virginia, though, and Tony Elliott if you make it to the ACC championship game and then you end up dropping it to 7-5 Duke. Where would I prefer to go? SEC. But it's for selfish reasons. I could go to more Miami games if they were playing teams in the SEC. I feel like, they could play Tennessee. That's in my backyard. You buried a cardboard figure of Manny, though? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was frustrated for sure. But did I hate him? No. Yeah, Mario, better recruiter. That's a good point, Alan. Yeah, I agree. Bama not playoff worthy. Right? Hey, Alabama beat Georgia earlier this season, but that shouldn't count because Georgia has gotten better and they've learned from that loss and they're playing their best football now, and they just blew out Alabama here later in the season. How far am I from Kville? 30 minutes.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Coop, we are in, my friend. Catholics versus Convicts 3.
Richard, thank you for the big 20, bro. I would love it. I would love it, Richard. Except put us both in. Let's see what happens. Where are they at? Hard run from Virginia. Yeah, bingo. Ding, 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 ding. Let's apply this to every team. Yeah, Big Ten would be rough. I would not want to travel to some of those games. It'd be difficult. So, sure, Wayne, good to see you. Did you see we got Clinton Portis' son? Yeah. I saw the video where Mario called him. Any wild card games? Maybe. All right, big 3rd and 6 for Virginia. Sacked. Wow. And I mean, they're in field goal range, but not by a ton. That was my argument, Bert, was I would prefer Duke to win because I don't know that you can't force it, but I feel like you don't want no ACC representation at all. He missed it. It's 7-0. Look at Manny. Manny's having the time of his life. Manny's enjoying the heck out of himself. And it's cold there in December. Let me tell you, I don't know what the actual temp is, but when I went to that game, and some of you did too, back in 2017, it's that bank, it's the same stadium, Bank of America Stadium, over there in North Carolina. It's cold this time of year. What's up, Fresh? Duke is hanging though. They're up 7-0. That body language wise, they have way more energy. Heck, and they almost had a turnover if it weren't for that flag.
This is what it takes.
Go dig him up.
To wear the U
I have.
on the side of your helmet.
Go dig him up and bring him in co-op.
Yeah, I have. I dug him up for the last time we played him. He was still there. They don't want ACC representation. They're proof they put Duke in, maybe. It's true, Himon. You froze your ninnies off? Yeah. And I sat way up in the nosebleeds too, Kyle. So it was, all that wind just whipping across. Ooh. Ooh. It's 38 degrees. That's chilly. Josh says, I want Miami to join the SEC. We'll get beat up for a few years, but it'll be worth it. I don't know if we'll get beat up for a few years at this point. I would have said that previously, but given the focus on recruiting, the big guys up front, I don't think it would be too crazy of a transition. Now, to be fair, there would be some very difficult games, but I think Miami could hang a little bit better. Miami boy, what's up, bro? I'm sorry I didn't get back with you in time. It got kind of hectic. All of the holiday stuff and then just a bunch of stuff going on. And I looked it up. It was about 3 hours out for me. And, I was going to be going to Nashville, but I left at 4:30 in the morning. It got crazy. You want to go independent? You can't win in the ACC. How do you think you would be good in the SEC? Explain that logic. Yeah, I saw John Gruden's video. I think that's a great idea. I agree that I think if you're in a conference, every team within that conference should somehow see each other on the field at some point to determine who's best. Because if Miami had played Duke, we would know who's better between the two. Had Miami played Virginia, we would know. I think, what was it that he said? If you even had to make the conferences smaller or whatever you had to try to figure out a way to do. Because you can set the Phantom to the side, and I think Miami, yes, they lost to Louisville and SMU. Good grief, I know. But I think they would whoop up on Duke or Virginia. 100%. But we'll never know because they never played in the regular season. How do we truly know who's the best when we get to these crazy tiebreaker scenarios and these teams didn't even face each other? Big Love, thank you for the sub. Will the big transfer quarterback for Duke pay off? Will they win the... Oh, he just got picked off. Spoke too soon. All that to turn around and give Virginia the ball right back. They're right back where they were. Come on, Mensa. Can't play everybody unless you don't play out of conference games. Good, I guess don't. Because they don't seem to matter anyways. We beat Notre Dame. We played Florida. Florida was trash. That didn't help us. I was thinking earlier today, it kind of sucks the Florida State game didn't help us at all. They came out and beat Bama, but then sucked the rest of the season. Like, what if then that could have added to the strength of schedule for Miami? You beat the big, bad Florida State Seminoles. It didn't help. Beat Florida. They'd beat Texas, but they suck. That didn't help. Beat Notre Dame head-to-head. Don't matter. Both sides pointing. I'm sorry, Florida State had to catch a stray there. I'm just saying, we didn't get a whole lot of help with the games we did win. Ooh, that's on Virginia. Oh, I'm not going to be able to sleep. I'm ready for tomorrow so we can put it to rest. Because we're going to sit here and debate it all night long. You sound depressed? No, I'm fine. I think I'm leaning towards Miami getting in, possibly. I'm just not... Look, I want to be here. I wanted to be in this game. I expected to be in this game. So, yeah, I'm a little mad. And I knew that's what this was going to do to me. It's fine. I just hate sitting at... I should be there. If Miami was in, I would be there. And trust me, don't get me wrong, I enjoy hanging out with y'all. I'm just saying. If I had a choice, I'd like to be freezing my balls off at Bank of America Stadium right now, playing in the ACC championship game. Thought you had something after you beat Bama? Understandable. You know? Because then people just took a dump on Bama and said, well, Bama sucks. I know they just got beat badly by Georgia, but they were in the SEC championship game. A lot of people would have thought that. I totally get it. Yeah, I would prefer Duke to win. Yeah. Yeah, wins don't matter as much as losses. Stack up them quality losses, bro. Yeah. Hey, we'll be live for the rankings tomorrow. I know I might have already mentioned it, but if you guys want to hang out and react to it with a bunch of rabid college football fans, we'll be live. Yep. I'm going to get up at like 9 a.m. I'm going to go to Hardee's. I'm going to get breakfast, get a belly full of biscuit and gravy, and then we'll go live. Noon. I'll try to go live like 11:40. Yeah, we're trying to stomach the ACC championship game. That's what we're doing. 12 o'clock tomorrow, noon Eastern. Noon Eastern time tomorrow. That is the selection Sunday, the final rankings. That's when we will know the playoff bracket. Is Miami in? Are they out? We will know. We will have the answers. So we don't have to debate it any longer. We will know. And then we'll either celebrate or we'll pick up our pitchforks and torches. You have a Hardee's? Yeah. What do you guys have? Carl Jr.'s? Think the right thing to do is to move Bama to 11, Miami to 9, and Notre Dame to 10. I would love that, yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be funny. I just have a hard time seeing them actually flipping Miami and Notre Dame finally. Just being honest. I hope they do, and it's absolutely possible. And you've heard every talking head in the sports media world say the exact same thing. Will they actually do it? We'll find out. Hey, sounds good, bro. It'll be a good time.
This is what it takes.
Yeah, it does, don't it?
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
What's good, co-op?
King Muggin in the building. Man, Manny's like, I'm just happy to be here. I'm ecstatic. I never in a million years did I think our 7-5 team was going to be. They might mess around and win this. But it don't matter what the media says. I mean, you're right, Jordan. It's up to the committee. You're darn right. Will the pressure matter? Or will the pressure just piss them off? I don't know. It shouldn't. It shouldn't impact their decision. As far as
this is what it
them
takes.
doing it out of spite, leaving Miami out because people are pushing for Miami. That's what I'm trying to say.
How's the ACC championship?
Well, it's Duke and Virginia, so. Virginia is possibly on the verge of tying it up here, though, King Muggin. Hopefully this will at least be an entertaining game. And it'll be close. Virginia's at the 10-yard line with the fresh set of downs. Oh, made a guy miss. He's in. That's 7-7. Virginia's about to tie it up. You feel an odd sense of joy about Manny being happy? Are they going to review it? Nope. 7-7. Oh, you don't have a Hardee's. Interesting. Huh. If Miami gets in the playoffs, I'll still be a little upset about not being in the ACC championship game. But playing an extra game and getting beat up a little bit more, if Miami were resting, I don't know, maybe it would benefit them. But I'd rather be in the driver's seat at the end of the day. I'd rather be in control. I would rather be in a position to where it's, okay, Miami, you win and you're in. Versus sitting at home waiting to see what a group of people that I think probably don't have a whole lot of love for Miami get to decide our fate. Who needs to win in order to help Miami? There's not a whole lot of help that can be done here. I still think Duke winning's better. Go-to order. I'm a simple man. Just biscuit and gravy combo. Roach Killer, what's up? What bowl game? As long as it's not Pop-Tarts or a lawnmower bowl. Just don't give me that. I don't want to play it if the Pinstripe Bowl is still a thing. I don't want to go to New York. I don't want to go to El Paso in the Tony the Tiger Cornflake Bowl. No Pop-Tart, no lawnmower. Yeah, I hope so, Roach Killer. I wouldn't say that I'm confident, but there is a good push here for Miami tomorrow. You have a bad boy mower and it's great. That's good. I'm happy for you. It's 3rd and 2 for Duke. 3 or 4 on 3rd downs tonight. Not bad. Try to run the ball, and it is stuffed. Nothing there. Yeah, in the one of the simulated seasons, Miami went to the Pop-Tarts Bowl. Yeah. Remember they faked it. They got it.
This is what it takes
I mean, think about it.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Co-op no love for El Paso? The
No.
Sun Bowl Stadium is
Yes.
actually a beauty set in
Like,
the mountains.
That's fine. That's fine. But I'm tired of playing in these same bowl games, you know? That's my thing, Bahama. I'm sure it's beautiful. Yeah. Thank you for the 305. Why not go for it there? You're 7-5 playing in the conference championship. You don't think that you're getting in the playoffs even if you win, but here you can kind of stick it to them and say, look at this, we won the conference. Heck yeah, go for it. For real, thank you, Bahama. What's up, Colton? With Alabama and BYU losing today, where do you think that puts Miami? I don't know, bro. I know where I think it should put them. As far as an official prediction for what the committee will do, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. I think it should put Miami ahead of Notre Dame. That's what I think. Yeah, but already should have been, but it is what it is, you know. So Duke keeps the drive alive off of a fake punt. And I mean, Bama was ahead of both Notre Dame and Miami. Do what they said before and put Miami ahead of both of them and let it come down to a Notre Dame Bama comparison. Let's do that. Then let's compare their strength of schedule and record and look for common opponents. I should know this, but who is Duke's OC? Does anybody know? Yeah, I saw the banner and I saw the billboard. Does anybody know who their offensive coordinator is before I Google it? We do have a common opponent with Florida State when talking about Bama. Yeah. Jonathan Brewer, who is that? He was the co-OC and quarterbacks coach at SMU before he went to Duke in 24. Can they really keep Bama in with 3 losses if that third loss was in the SEC championship? It's a good question. And the way they lost should matter. The context should be important. They did not hang with Georgia. But are they going to argue that that series is 1-1? But they put such a focus on how you're playing at the end of the season, which is what they keep saying about Notre Dame. So Georgia's playing better. They beat up on Bama. Yeah, Georgia owned them the whole game. That's true. Half a yard short. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I still believe that putting Bama where they were was an opportunity to protect them if they had a close loss. Even, because we can argue, oh, well, 3 losses, they're not in, period. But maybe they at least tried to make it a game. They did not. How much can you really protect a team there if you believe that's even the case? Maybe you don't believe in that stuff. What's the score? Right now it's tied up 7-7, Billy. Duke 7, Virginia 7. Duke was forced to punt on this drive, but they faked it and moved the chains. But they're going for it now on a 4th and 1, and they got it. They got it. They are at midfield. What if Duke wins tonight? If Duke wins tonight, that puts 2 G5 conference champions in the playoffs. I don't know how it would affect Miami, to be 100% honest. I think, if anything, it helps Miami a little, but that's just my opinion. If there's pressure to get ACC representation, that's just my take. There's a chance it means no ACC team in. But all in all, if Duke wins, it probably does not affect Miami because they're not close enough in the conversation with the rankings to be in at all. So, again, I think it's preferable then for that to be the case. We have Alabama derangement syndrome. ACC will pressure the committee if Duke wins. Well, it ain't going to work. Ain't no shot they're letting a 7-5 conference champion Duke in there. They can argue all they want. Oh! Mensa was looking downfield and had it stripped. This just goes to show when we're doing those off-season predictions, nobody better laugh at anybody's prediction. Because we can go back and look to my ACC tier list video, and I would put money on it that not a single person predicted Virginia Duke. And if you did, then come forward. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If anything, they would pressure to get Miami in, which is why I think it could slightly benefit Miami in a way. It's a non-factor as far as Duke getting over Miami. I guess I should have been more clear. Huge catch there if it stands. Duke winning would not affect Miami negatively. If he controls that, heck of a catch. Yeah. What's up, Kane Up? Is your username Ed Gein? Yeah, that was my prediction, was Clemson, Miami. And boy, was I wrong about the Clemson Tigers. The extra effort. Yo, Duke wants it. Touchdown, Blue Devils. An 8-minute drive. Y'all, a 13-play, 8-minute drive that was extended off of a fake punt. I'm about to be wrong about this game, too. Duke's playing hard. The extra effort, man. With that patient.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Speaking of bowls, what's your fav bowl game memory? Other than the Canes winning, be it watching live or on TV. Mine's is I once made it out to the Rose Bowl, Hebert's last game. It's a cool experience to pair with the Rose Parade in Pasadena.
I could see that. Bahama, thank you for the 305. What's my favorite bowl game memory other than the Canes winning? Let me think on it for a minute. We will revisit this. Let me think on it for a minute. That's a good one, though. You made it out to the Rose Bowl. Let me think on that one for a minute. So the thing is, Miami can get in without winning the conference, even if Duke were to win and not in it, right? So like if we look at this was what it was last week. If Bama is out, these two conference champions are the G5 teams. You've got a spot freed up here. And then depending on what they want to do with Notre Dame, Miami can absolutely be in. Yeah. So it's set up there. You're right with the conference champions, but Miami can still get in. Yeah. BYU is out. They're done. They lost to Texas Tech. Bama got destroyed by Georgia. They're not going to put Duke in because it's the top highest, the ranked conference champions. Duke won't be ranked. So that's where the problem comes in with Duke not being able to get in. Them winning this, they're not going to be in it. They're not going to be ranked high enough. No, I'm with you, Patty. I got you. It's going to be tough. Yeah, this was last week, of course, so things have happened since then. But just taking a look at it again, that was the top 25. Because then you have James Madison winning. You had Tulane beat North Texas, right? Duke's not going to be ranked ahead of any of these teams. You've talked to the committee. Miami is in. So that would be the thing. Duke would not be ranked high enough. So those two spots would go to, I guess, what? James Madison and Tulane. But then, again, you have Miami way down in here hovering around number 10. Bama loses. BYU loses at 11. Yes, 5 top-ranked conference champions. Exactly. Duke is 7-5, currently unranked. They're not going to be ranked high enough. But, I mean, that's assuming Duke even wins this. Virginia is 17, and they can win this. It's a one-score game.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Love your show, Coach, but I really feel that Miami in.
Robert! Well, no, I mean, maybe I'm giving off the wrong impression. I'm leaning towards Miami being in. I'm just fighting the Miami PTSD and believing that the hatred for Miami runs deep enough that they'll find a way to still not put Miami in it. I 100% believe Miami should be in. And I'm thinking that it's possible. Thank you, Robert. And I hope you're right. I hope it's a guarantee. I hope they're in. Thank you, Eaton Kane. I like this one. This one was sent to me by a bunch of you guys. Back when my younger brother had passed away, a bunch of Canes fans got together and created a care package for me and sent it to me, and this was one of the items. Forever thankful. Alabama at 10, Notre Dame at 9. That's what I believe the plan was all along. But can you really just bump Bama from 9 to 10 after losing in that way to Georgia, even if it's the conference championship? Can you legit just bump them from 9 to 10? What's up, Cuban? Who would we play if we get in? Not 100% sure because I'm guessing there's going to be some adjustments to that. I don't know. Joey Galloway, I can't stand that guy. I'm sorry. Feel like we're Kane brothers? We are. I thought that that's exactly what would happen even though it would give them a third loss. I was like, if they lose to Georgia by like 7, 3 or 7, they'll bump Bama to 10. They'll put Notre Dame at 9. They'll put Miami at 11, and that'll give Bama, they'll be the buffer between Notre Dame and Miami, and they can still once again say, well, they're not side by side. BYU loses. Bama loses in a big way. But I don't know. Where should Miami be? They should be at 9. Again, idle team. Would they do that? I don't know. Thank you again, Robert Harris. I hope so, bro. I'm praying. I hope so. I don't want the season to be over. The bowl game is whatever to me. It's hard for Virginia's offense to score when they're not on the football field. They have plenty of time, though, with 2 timeouts here. Huli Kane, good to see you. I think that's actually huge, Mr. Overdose. I think it's wild that they ever remained in the top 25, even if it was losses to ranked opponents. It was wild to see. I remember doing those React videos and seeing an 0-2 team in the top 25. Yeah. Oh, batted down and almost picked by Duke. They wouldn't fake a punt here with it being 9 yards to go, right? Now, to be fair, you're correct. The odds for Miami to make the college football playoffs have looked better and better. That has continued to trend in Miami's favor if you're a betting person. I think Hard Rock specifically put it out there.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
We want Duke to win. Follow the money bag. Canes will be in.
Yeah, I still stand by that. I think you're right, Roach Killer. I think it's the best case scenario. Thank you, bro. I know you don't want the season to be over either. Imagine instead of sitting around twiddling our thumbs waiting for a bowl game, we could be doing preview videos for the playoffs. Imagine, Roach Killer. Imagine the call-in show for Miami in the playoffs. It would be wild. Hard Rock tweeted out, Canes are a plus 125 to reach the playoffs. If I'm not mistaken, before today, it was quite a bit higher than this, was it not? It was like plus 400 or plus 600 this morning, wasn't it? I don't know the exact number, so don't quote me on it. Plus 360. Okay, that has dropped apparently. This Hard Rock Bet put this out at 7 p.m. tonight. Canes to reach the playoffs, a plus 125. So that is trending towards favoring Miami being in the college football playoffs. You might cry if we're in the playoffs. The thing is because then, as much as haters want to come in and talk smack and they want to bring up the 2 losses, if you're in you're Miami, this is not UTEP we're talking about here. They could win any of these games. That's the thing. You just have to be given an opportunity. We can argue all night long about does Miami deserve it? Did they earn it? The reality is if they are in there, I'm saying Coop believes that Miami can hang. We've been talking about this for weeks. So if we could just get there, even if it's barely, if you can just get us in, anything could happen. You can't say it's impossible because that's just factually incorrect. Anything could happen. I'm not trying to gaslight you. I'm not trying to sunshine pump you. I'm not trying to do any of that. I'm just saying the reality is anything could happen, but we just got to get there first. We just got to be in there, man. This is turning into a 3.5 hour rant about the rankings that are going to happen tomorrow. It is what it is. All right. It's ranting and discussing the college football playoff rankings when it comes to Miami while the game is on in the background. That's just what this stream is. Yeah, I still want an ACC championship game too. I do. But this is where we're at. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're right. Doesn't UVA loss hurt us? I don't believe so, no. I mean, are you talking about due to potential like common opponents and then them losing to a 7-5 Duke? I guess is that the just crack the door, yeah. Yeah. $2:39 left. Yeah, we've not even checked up on the Ohio State score. We've got another injury timeout here. Duke up 14-7. Coming up on 2 minutes left in the first half. Ohio State is up. You got two undefeated teams going at it here in their championship game. Buckeyes up 10-3. Mendoza has thrown a pick early in this game. So has Sayan.
On the side of your helmet.
Why is an entertainment company, ESPN, the partner of a supposed unbiased CFP? Those meetings should be live. Sick of Dinich the lapdog of Mr. 6'7". What are his qualification, leading terrible Arkansas? Had this game in August after ayahuasca, that is.
Tucci! Yeah. Hey, what about a live feed? Let's get give the people an inside look here. They have the thing now with the refs where they explain when something is under review, and they have these guys mic'd up and they let us listen in. Let's get a live CFP committee listen in. Yeah. Mic those people up. Let's hear it. Yeah. Let's hear them break it down and discuss it. Let's hear the reasoning. I'm all for it, Tucci. I'm all for it. Yeah. You know, I had to look at Jeremiah Smith, guys. I can't help myself. He's at 4 receptions for 84 yards in the first half, and that ain't over yet. He's averaging 21 yards per catch. I had to look. Thank you for the big 10, Tucci. Appreciate all the new subs tonight also. We were trying to hit 28,000 by the end of November. We came up short, but that's on me. I own that. I got to work harder. But we could maybe hit it by the end of November. Yeah, we're 70 away. All on that. That's on Coop. You're nervous that it'll be Notre Dame 9, 10 Bama, 11 Miami. I swear if Bama is ahead of Miami still, even though it was the conference championship, I'm going to lose my mind.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
This is the reason why we cannot lose faith, ever.
There's still hope, Roach Killer. There's still hope. Thank you, bro. How about let the fans vote instead? Oh, no, you're good, H. Canes. I appreciate you.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Co-op aren't the committee just a bunch of ads and former coaches? What does ratings and stuff matter to them?
I feel like they have people in their ear. Just my personal opinion. I feel like there's a few people pulling some strings and stuff. Thank you, Bahama. O'Shea Williams, welcome, welcome. Appreciate the sub. 21 Julio Jones Mahomes. All right, 2 minutes left. Some are active ADs, true. Yeah. Thank you, bro. That's a pretty cool little transition there with the paper football. We used to play that all the time back in the day. You know, back before everybody had cell phones and all that stuff. You know, we had to make our own fun. You know, some of you are too young to understand. Probably never played a day of paper football in your life. It's a shame. Take and get your buddy to sit several desks down. You know, line that bad boy up. Yeah. Am I playing Arc Raiders? I haven't yet, but it definitely looks intriguing. Yeah, now I don't know. I wasn't a fan of like Tarkov and stuff. But I love the way Arc Raiders looks. I love the setting. I like the sci-fi and all those robots or whatever that is that can come in, like PvEVP, or what would you put it as? However you would describe it. Said Bama was running the ball better than they played Auburn. On to rush for negative yardage against Georgia. Yeah. Them dogs took it to them. Yeah. Game of the year. I know a lot of people were getting off topic here, but Expedition 33 would be my guess just because it's the hype surrounding that. I haven't played either one, though. Good deal, Sergeant Sluggo. We'll be here. Paper football state chant 2 times. We're in the presence of greatness here. I need to show that to my nephews. I don't know that they've ever played paper football. Wish I covered basketball. I like basketball too, just not nearly as much as football. How long of a break does Duke need? Yeah. Yeah, I miss it, Robert.
This is what it take.
Are we going to play some more football or what?
Don't get it twisted. I would like to win the ACC. But I'll take contending for a natty any day.
Bingo.
It's like asking a player would they rather win the Heisman or ACC pody.
Yep.
ACC is what it is. Tears of joy, tears of joy.
Yep. D-Tree. Dropping some knowledge on us. You're right. That's the thing I said, because, you know, I'll admit it. All offseason, I said, we got to win the ACC. We got to at least make it to the ACC. But would I miss the ACC and know that I'm in the playoffs? Yeah, sure. Yeah, the end goal is national championship. If you say, Coop, you can win the ACC, but you're not in the playoffs, would I take that? Absolutely not. No. No. I want to win it all. But that's why I wanted to be in the ACC so bad, because if Miami were 10-2 or 11-1 and in the ACC, that would most likely mean they would be highly ranked in a win and they would be in. See? Yeah. That was the thought process. I don't care. If they want to say, because look, I already know what it would be. Miami Hurricanes finally win another national championship. Yeah, but you still can't win your conference. You still didn't win the ACC. Okay, buddy. All right. You can remind me of that while I'm polishing this national championship trophy. I already know. I mean, Duke has 2 minutes. That was dangerous. What's up, Hurricane B? Another timeout. Hurricane B says, could you imagine having to be the person that tells Bama or Notre Dame they aren't getting in because James Madison is in over them because Duke
Merry
won the
Christmas, Co-op
ACC?
and Canes fam.
Oh, man. Good times. Robert Jason with the 2. Merry Christmas to you as well. I'll see you before Christmas, hopefully. I'll see you tomorrow. But yeah, Merry Christmas. Thank you. Just be honest. Before we get to halftime, I'm going to ask. No, I'll ask you guys a question at halftime. All right? Don't go anywhere. I'm going to ask you a question at halftime, and it's a yes or no answer. And it's about Miami. We'll see. Duke has to punt, but Virginia has no timeouts. You got plenty. I'd be aggressive. You got plenty of time. Oh. Oh, yeah, we'll be live. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow at noon. I mean, he got blocked into him by the Duke player. Oh, big hit. Sleeping in so you won't be disappointed tomorrow. 2023, Georgia drops 5 spots after losing to Alabama in SEC championship game from 1-6. Please tell me how today would be any different. I think they've just kind of changed their approach a tad. I think they've been trying to push or put more of an emphasis on not punishing teams as much for playing an extra game and being in their conference championship game. But again, that's purely just an opinion thing. But I think personally that could be true in one way, but also how you lose. So again, if you're playing a team that's also considered one of the top in the conference that is going to be in the playoffs, aka Georgia, and you get beat that badly and that's your 3rd loss, can you really argue that you deserve to be in there with all the top dogs and competing in the playoffs? Can you really? No, and that's what people have been saying, yeah, that they put them at 9, so then that when they lost, they could bump them just to 10. But we'll see. Yeah. That's been something that when we did the React video just last week, word for word, it's not just me, I'm saying a lot of people said that. We said they jumped Notre Dame with Bama to protect the Crimson Tide. But I did not anticipate them getting beat by as much as they did. I thought it was going to be close. I think a lot of people thought it was going to be close. So what happens if Duke wins? If Duke wins, you got 2 G5 champions in. And Either Miami is in and represents the ACC, or there's no ACC team in. That's what happens. So Virginia can't get it done. That's a good sign for Duke here. Uh-oh, we got people saying to come find them. But y'all make some bets. I'm here for it. Screenshot it. Make some bets.
This game gives off Looney Tunes sound effects.
Thank you, Dietrich. Hey, look at the people who went ahead and bought tickets to the ACC championship game as Canes fans, and they're suffering through the cold to watch Manny Diaz and Duke take on Virginia. Clap it up for those two fans. Didn't sell their tickets. They bought them because they believed. Shout out to those two fans that are in the stands. Were they not both in Miami stuff? Dang, Duke's moving the ball on the ground. Maybe I'll try to make a Miami-Florida State game. Go there with Joel Davis. So I can poke fun at him, you know. Here, what did they say? Yeah, Joel we're still friends after the steak incident. Yeah. I couldn't get him to try a bite of my well done steak, and I think it's because he was scared that he would like it. Yep. How do I feel about Mario overall? I mean, he has the program trending in the right direction. Ultimately, I want to be in the conference championship. I want to be in the playoffs. But again, you win back-to-back 10-win seasons. People think I'm kissing ass. It's not that. Your losses were by 3 and by 6. They were competitive. I can't be super upset. In a way, it can feel like a bit of a waste again, given the way that things played out. I mean, look, we have Virginia and Duke playing in the conference championship game, so that's unacceptable.
This is what it takes.
But there are people that are saying, you know what, we only won 10 again, fire Mario. I think that's kind
Why
of
that
wild.
fan kind of looked like Mario? Huh, man, shrugging.
Thank you, Flix. Is that a fair take, or am I out of my mind? I mean, at some point, you just have to stop losing those games as a favorite. You know, the ones that you should absolutely win, that you find a way to screw up. Yeah, you gotta win those. Canes fans in the stands, they probably bought tickets months ago. Yeah. Oh, I'm just nervous, Richard, because I'm used to being done dirty, you know? 3, 2, 1. Halftime. Duke up 14-7 going into the half. Virginia really not a whole lot going for them offensively. But one of those drives for Duke was a little over 8 minutes. Took up half the dang quarter. Who would have thunk it? True. One half of the ACC championship game is in the books. Look at the time of possession. Duke with double. Yeah, it doesn't matter, but that place would be packed if Miami were in this. Second ACC championship game appearance, yeah, that place would have been packed. Oh, you can't even fill your own stadium. Here they come. So here's my question. I said I wanted to see some participation at halftime. Let's see. Given that this won't necessarily have a major impact on Miami, again, I still think it's better for Duke to win. But I'm just going to straight up ask y'all for a prediction. Is Miami in the playoffs? Yes or no? Come on. Yes or no? It's simple yes or no question. You don't. If you want to give me an explanation, you can do that after. Give me a yes or a no. You're a Miami fan. You're a Miami hater. It doesn't matter. Yes or no, are they in? Let's see. I want to see what the overall, if there's anything you type tonight, let it be this. What do we think? I want to see what the community feels.
This is what it take.
It's majority yes.
To you on the side of your helmet.
Co-op, do you really think we are in? I think the committee could fuck us over and move Notre Dame up and Bama is at 10. Go Canes.
This is what it take.
Thank you, Daytime
To
Cheese.
wear to you on the side of your helmet.
I'll tell you, I'll give
For
you my
Max the
prediction here in a
King Dog,
second.
From my brother, Wet Fart.
Wet fart. Wet fart. Toxic fart. Wet fart. Thank you for the big two.
This is what it take to wear to you on the side of your helmet.
No way the Dolphins make the playoffs. Come on, Co-op.
You're right. It's going to be the Tennessee Titans with one win. Are they really watching that, or is that just a loop? I'm pretty sure that guy sipped a Diet Coke earlier when they panned that camera over. Are we being hoodooed? I think that was from earlier this afternoon. Let's see. Okay. It's overall yes. Because I'm not asking what you want to happen. I'm asking your prediction. So, like, you could be the biggest Miami fan in the world, but you say, well, they're going to screw us over. There's no way they're going to put Miami in. It's majority yes. There are no's, but oh, do a poll? Oh, you're right. You're right. That's easier. That just gives us a straight percentage. Will Miami be in the playoffs? Yes or no? Let's do an actual poll. Good point. Great idea. Start it. All right, there, the poll is up. There, the poll is up. We'll find out for sure, because this will give us exact numbers. Now, I don't know. No, you can't ride the fence. You got to pick. Got to commit. I got to commit too. I will commit. While we are voting in the poll and voicing our opinions here on if Miami will be in the college football playoffs, announced tomorrow at noon, we will be live, hanging out and reacting to it in the moment. I want to give a huge shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring this stream. They'll be sponsoring tomorrow's stream as well. It's my favorite sports app. And I have a couple of solid picks that I want to share with you guys for NFL Sunday. And it's up to you. Yeah, but I'm just saying, if you want to download the Sleeper app, that's the top link down in the description. If you click that, it takes you to create an account. You can download it. It is free to download it. And heck, it's free to use it. But if you want to try the picks contest for yourself, if you use code word COOP, you get a 100% deposit match up to $100 on your first deposit. And I have two solid picks, I believe. The first one is tight end Sunday. Gunnar Helm over 22.5 receiving yards, and Strange, the Jags tight end. I got to see both these tight ends play in person this past Sunday. Plus 25 yards, 20-42. And let me ask you something. If there was a $20 bill laying on the ground, would you pick it up? If you answered yes, then there's a free pick to put Jalen Hurts for over half a passing yard and Cam Ward for over 150. He's going to be going up. Isn't Shadur playing for the Browns? You know that Cam Ward and Shadur, competitiveness going back and forth. 10 to 24-20. Those are my two picks. It's as simple as picking more or less on those player stats. You can enter these picks contests, but you can also check updates. So if you wanted to go here and we said, oh, well, let's look at Indiana and Ohio State because I've been missing it. We're watching this game. You get a live game feed, play by play, everything that's happening. So if you're on the road, you need updates and stuff. Shout out to Sleeper. Appreciate y'all for sponsoring the channel and the stream. Y'all check them out again. That top link's right there in the description. Plug code word in, COOP, COOP. Appreciate Sleeper so freaking much. Maybe we'll turn our sports knowledge into some real money on Sunday. 9 a.m. your time for the selection. Jeez, that's early. Let's check the poll. Thank you for the sub, Red Wolf. Getting closer and closer to 28K. Right now, it's 70% of you believe Miami will be in the playoffs, 30% now. Mm-hmm. 70-30, huh? Some people say no, not going. She said Alabama 10, Notre Dame 9. I don't care what Heather has to say. I'm sorry. That's not hate towards her specifically. I just... What's up, VT? Now, to be fair, though, we can argue the same thing. So if I say, I don't care what Heather has to say because she doesn't align with what I want to happen, you can also apply that to Kirk arguing for Miami during the Bama-Georgia game. He said, I believe the head-to-head comes into play, should be Miami or something close to that. Obviously, he's not on the committee. He doesn't get the final say-so with that either. So I'm just being honest, But yeah, it's going to be the committee that decides anyways. So, what's up, Mark? Good to see you. Seriously, do we want Duke to win? I mean, I think that's the better scenario, but it doesn't necessarily affect Miami in a very big way. No. But if Virginia wins, they're in. So, again, I think Duke winning is better. I want it to be that it's looking like there's going to be no ACC representation unless it's Miami, which would be the highest ranked ACC team. That's what I'm hoping for. Are we cooked? Not necessarily. No. Not necessarily. I'm going to close the poll if anybody else wants to vote, but it's 71-29. Ohio State and Indiana, they go into halftime 10-6. Indiana has not been able to muster a touchdown yet. Wow, Ohio. How big has Ohio State's run game been this season? Is that crazy for them to only have 19 yards? Or no? Another poll. Will the committee do the right thing? Is that pretty? I mean, 19 rushing yards is low, period. But I mean, for Ohio State specifically, is that low? Oh, yeah, the G5 schools are going to get crushed. I know people say, you got to give them a shot. Okay, well, I mean, I'm telling you, it's a wasted spot. I'm sorry. Does anybody here believe that Tulane or James Madison or plug in any of those teams that you want to, do you think they can survive the first round? Maybe even if you want to say one. Okay, give one of them. But two? Now, I know some of that's because, well, Coop, that's on the ACC, because then if Duke wins, we don't have a highly ranked team. Like, I get it. But come on, man. Maybe one game. Everybody's going to turn that off at halftime. There is just no shot. I'll see who wins this Dr. Pepper football thing. Oh my gosh, they both have terrible form. Hey, look, there's Sebastian. Dang, she had the lead for a while. Coop doesn't like the truth. I'm letting the people speak their mind. The people said 71%. I haven't said anything yet. Yeah, there's just no way. I'm the person that says you can't say impossible. But it does just feel kind of wasted because that's just a whole different level of competition. And it's not going to be good. I mean, it's not going to be good. I'm going to close the poll. It officially goes down as 70% of the viewers in here right now that voted believe Miami will be in the playoffs. Good. Tell her to get Bama out of here, Hurricane B. Was there any other college football news we were going to talk about? This was Saban earlier today. You guys saw this, right? I don't want to get copyright. We'll make it quick.
Great, man.
Yeah, but head-to-head, I mean, look at the game. Miami was the more physical team in the game. Jeremiah Love gained 33 yards in the game. They won on the line of scrimmage. They kicked Notre Dame's ass in the game. All right, and that's being totally, like, not being considered. Now,
Great, man.
yeah, but head-to-head.
Here's what I'm asking. Why does everybody else look shocked? Are they scared? Are they thinking, yo, Nick, you're not supposed to be saying this right now. Hold on. Saban, timeout. What are you saying?
Ass in the game.
Look at their
and
faces.
that's being totally, like, not being considered. Now,
Great, man.
yeah, but head-to-head.
I don't know. And you finally had Dan Radakovich speak up. You know, he went on there and he kind of spoke up. I know that Notre Dame's AD came out and he said nobody wins the race at the starting line. And, yeah, I mean, the athletic directors are doing their jobs. They're going to push for their school. So the Notre Dame AD is going to have good things to say about Notre Dame. Dan, Miami's AD, is going to have good things to say about Miami. That's what they're supposed to do. You look worried? Well, yeah, I mean, I am nervous, yeah. Of course. But I'm used to, as a Miami fan, I'm used to getting the short end of the stick or something bad happening, whether it be our fault or due to people not liking us. So, yeah, of course I'm nervous. People are saying cheer up. I'll give an official prediction here in a minute.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Leinart said the problem is the people in the room. They get the picks from ESPN. Dinich giving Mr. 6'7" the clown's talking points. She is a joke. Make everything they say in those rooms live. It removes the appearance of impropriety or reveals the bias.
Yeah, I agree. And that's what I was saying when people were asking earlier. Tucci, you're here, so you heard me. I think there are people in their ears. I think some of them are being told to say this, do this. Yeah.
Clemson should cancel next season.
I hear they're going to talk about it. Hold on.
LSU next year.
Hold on. Let's see what they got to say.
Get for beating ND?
So they're discussing the potential bracket from last week.
9, 10, 11, and 12. Potentially 2 spots open. 4 teams fighting for it. Who you got?
Well, really, I think it's 3 teams fighting for 2 spots. After what happened to BYU today, I think they're out. The committee has them on the outside looking in. I think we have 3 teams, Alabama, Notre Dame, and Miami, fighting for 2 spots. If it was me, Kev, it'd be really simple. I think Miami's in. I think the battle for the last spot is between Notre Dame and Alabama. I think if you look at what Miami did in the head-to-head against Notre Dame, I think that gives them the edge over Notre Dame. You couple that with the fact of how Alabama lost. They have 3 losses, and how they lost.
Talk to me.
ACC championship game. I think right now you're comparing Alabama and Notre Dame for that last spot.
Okay, now with that conversation, take a look, Bill. Specifically, the metrics. Alabama has a win against Georgia. Let's not forget about that. And if you're matching these 2 teams out, that's a big discussion for the committee.
It's a huge discussion, but they have 3 losses, one of them being by 21 points, and I get it.
Well, good.
At some point, you have to tally things up, and you have to make a decision. I would not want to be the committee tonight.
Notre Dame's the hottest team. Bama struggled against Auburn and then lost today against Georgia. Second half coming your way after this.
Is Notre Dame the hottest team in the country, though? Are they? I'm Team Booger. I don't know about you guys. I am Team Booger. They just said that guy just said Notre Dame's the hottest team. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm about to give an official prediction. Yeah, Team Booger. That's right. I have an open one.
Oh, an open.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't typically do this, but my wife is going to bring me a Mountain Dew before I say this. This is big.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. So, I'll be live at noon tomorrow. Yes, I will. I will. This is not about what I want to happen. This is about an official prediction. What do I think will happen? Is Miami in or are they out? We don't even have to give specific numbers here. We know where they need to get to be in this thing. Are the Canes gonna be in it? No. Is what I would say if I wanted to be wrong. Miami will be in the playoffs. There is too much noise. There is too much of a push. There is too much pressure. They're in. Bro, they're in. All right? And I know, here comes the Kane. Here goes Coop. Of course he's going to say that. They're in. They're in. They should be in. Yes. Yeah, they should be in. But, they're in. And look, I know it's like pulling teeth when it comes to the committee. I understand. I know that they've already threw up all these advanced stats and, all these different things. They're going to have to do it. They're going to have to put Miami in. There's too much pressure. And I know that the outside people are not the ones that get to decide this. It's on the committee. And I got you, Vibe. Don't worry. I didn't miss you, bro. But I really think there is so much of a push. I think that it puts you have to have a big focus on that. And I don't think you can talk your way out of it at this point. You've tried and tried and tried. I don't think you can now. There is absolutely no shot after the way BYU played out and after the way Bama played out. They're in, bro. But we'll see. That's my official prediction. All right? That's my prediction. Good to see you, Laha. That's my prediction. And I take those serious. Don't think I won't pick against Miami. Don't start putting that in there again. I will.
You on the side of your helmet.
Co-op, if Miami get in they better perform or the hate will have a bullhorn of, they didn't deserve, blah blah, better show up and out.
Yeah. No, you are right, Himon. Yeah, if you do get in and then you get blown out in the first one, that's a bad look. You're right. Then they're going to say, well, we shouldn't have done it. Yep. Oh, absolutely. You think they're biased for Notre Dame? I agree. A lot of people are. Yep. Himon, thank you for the 5. I'm just a vibe. The Clemson fan chiming in here with the 5. He says, if Miami doesn't get in, Clemson should cancel next season's opener versus LSU. What did Miami get for beating Notre Dame? Left out for the team that they beat. If I wasn't married, I'd kiss you right now. We got Clemson fans over here pushing for Miami to be in. He said cancel the LSU game next year. Vibe's a longtime viewer. He's an OG. Appreciate you, bro. If you want to type it again, I'll pin it. It went so far up I can't find it. All right. Second half. Oh, big pass. He holds it. Okay. What's up, Novocaine? Am I crazy? Is it wishful thinking? People said that that's a silly response to say that you should cancel the Notre Dame game next year. But I kind of do get the outrage. Like, if y'all are going to be considered good and then we beat you, but it doesn't really matter because you're better now than you were when we beat you. I mean, how much better are we than when we lost to SMU, like we were talking about? But then they're going to say, yeah, but it was week 1. Didn't we say they were going to say that? Because they had a young quarterback. Because again, yes, you guys are right. Teams can get better, but then don't even play those games early in the season. And I would say just schedule the big games at the end of the year, because then that's when it's going to stick in everyone's mind because it was late. But scheduling it ahead of time, you don't know who's going to be good. You might put Florida on your schedule thinking they're going to be good, and then, you know, what if we had scheduled Florida in November? It still wouldn't have mattered because they suck. Yeah, you did say that, VT. So it's tough to say. Who had Virginia at 10-2? Not me. Oh, so the Notre Dame game next year is in November? Oh, well, next year it'll be, y'all should have played us when we were hot early in the season because then we fell off. Dang, physical run there. Do you believe if we lost early on and won out, things would be different? Yeah, just because we would be in the ACC championship game and we would be ranked. If you're talking about losing, let's say, to Notre Dame, then winning out, or even losing any of the non-con games early. Yeah, because then if you're highly ranked and you win the ACC championship game, you're going to be in. So yeah. It ain't working out for Duke because they're 7-5. Miami, if they lost early and then went on a run, they'd be ranked. Do I think Fletcher staying another year? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was getting attacked by some Florida State fans too, and I said, you got to understand it's the rivalry, so we're going to poke fun, but I pushed for Florida State back when that happened. I have video evidence, so nobody can hate on me for that. There are videos up on my channel of saying Florida State should be in. I went live, or not live, I posted a video the night before the CFP final rankings reveal. And I still, plain as day, I had a post-it note that said, this is what it should be, this is what it will be. And the one I said, this is what it should be, had Florida State in. Sure did. Look it up. Virginia's going quick here. Oh, he's taking a shot. No. Virginia may be up in the tempo a bit here. They know they got to be aggressive. They got punched in the mouth by Duke. So it's scheduled for November 7th. Okay, Patty. Dang, so it is later. Texas has a better argument than Bama. Don't worry, Steve Sarkisian will... He'll talk about it. But now, real talk, I don't want to seem like I'm shifting to a more negative tone. It's not that. How confident am I in saying yes, Miami is in? It's tough to be confident for multiple reasons. But I don't want to ride the fence. I got to pick yes or no. There's no way I would guarantee it. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I don't want anybody being like, but Coop told me we're in. What's up, Peanut? That's a big loss this afternoon, huh? Okay, yeah. Coop said it was a done deal. All right, here we go. 3rd and 4 for the Cavaliers. It's funny because I don't know if I ever told you guys. When I played football in high school, our logo, it was the Virginia logo. Dang, they're running the ball well right here. Where's Roach Killer? He's in here. I still have the sticker off of my helmet, and it's the Virginia. Yeah, it's the swords, same color and everything. I don't think they use it now. Now it's like a WB, but back when I played, no, we were the Governors, the Govs. I was trying to find to see if I had. Yeah, you can see it. Here you go. There you go. So it said WB instead of the V, but it was the same thing with the swords. You can maybe see it on the pants. We can zoom in on my crotch here. There it is. That's what we had on the helmets. Oh, well, duh. Zoom in on the helmet, Coop. Yeah, so it said WB. Oh, almost thought maybe he would have caught that. So, no, I'm not. No, hey, I'm not pro UVA here, okay? Look. No, sir. I was just showing that I had proof there. That we had the same swords. All right, they got to kick a field goal. Hey, it wasn't a guarantee with all those Duke fans back behind there. What do swords have to do with governors? I don't know. They probably fought over something back in the day with them. I'm not real good with history. Oh, wait, are y'all really making fun of the hair? Is that everybody's takeaway from this? At least I had hair back then. What I would give for this. We weren't super good that year. What was... That year we were 7-5. Yeah. Yeah. The Govs, I miss it. We had a big track that went all the way around the football field. You can see it here. Yeah. Emo Coop. Had horse and buggies when you played 125 pounds, all muscle. Yep. Now they had me listed as DB. I played DB early on in the spring whenever I first played in high school, and then we didn't have any wide receivers, so I moved to receiver. And then if they needed help, like on scout team and stuff, I would play corner. In high school, you know, like we weren't like a big school, so like our quarterback played safety. He was our starting quarterback and starting safety. So, you know, they needed help a lot of times on scout team and stuff. I would play safety occasionally here and there. That was my favorite. I wasn't big enough. 125 pounds, I was not big enough to play safety. I couldn't deliver those big hits, but I loved, like if I had the size, safety was my favorite thing to play. It was so fun. Yeah, you had to play both ways. Look, I don't ever show that to like act like I'm some sort of 5-star athlete. I was not, but I did love playing football. It was a ton of fun. I just wanted to prove the logo thing. What was your fastest 40 time? I don't even remember. You know, they did test us on all that, but I don't recall. You had to play whatever. I even played tight end sometimes at 125 pounds. Yeah. Wherever you were needed. Do we want Duke to win? I would personally prefer it. As I said, because then that means Miami representing the ACC or nobody. Indiana took the lead. That's a loose end. Yeah, I raced Randall Cobb one time. If you guys know who Randall Cobb is. He played quarterback for the Alcoa Tornadoes in high school. And I played with him before that, before he transferred to Alcoa. And then he ended up playing wide receiver for the Green Bay Packers. And then he played for the Cowboys for a bit. Yeah. Me and Randall Cobb, his mom and dad still live here in the town I live in. We got a couple ballers that come from here. You guys might know the Maryville Rebels. Won a lot of state championships. Have some players in college and in the NFL. Never beat them the whole time I played high school. Never beat Maryville. No, Randall Cobb played for Kentucky in college. Well. I mean, they're both in, so, you know, it's just got bragging rights, I guess. Oh, huge run for Duke there. Mendoza threw the touchdown. I don't really watch it a whole lot, Project, to be honest. Duke's really about to win the ACC. Maybe. They want it, that's for sure. We'll have to be ready for the trolling that comes with Manny Diaz winning it. Oh, we got it. There is a flag, though. There is a flag. Yeah, it's on Virginia. I can't lie. I'm 100% jealous of Manny Diaz's beard. Man, he just missed a guy for a touchdown in the first half. Am I rooting for Duke? Rooting's a strong word, but would prefer if I had to pick one of the two. Yeah, Alcoa always had ballers. Hurricane B. That was always the talk of the town was Alcoa versus Maryville. Yep. Memphis looking downfield. Man, talk about turning something into nothing there. Rich James Jett and Robert Walker. You played center in high school, Skull Leader? I miss it. Wish I could play just one more time. Duke at the 10-yard line. I was going to say, just run the ball. You've been running the ball pretty well. Get you 7 right here. Don't let this stay a one-score game. What are you going to do, Manny? What are you going to do? 3rd and 3. They run it. Oh, yeah. I mean, you got to take the points. You got to make it a 7-point game, though, right? Is he going to go for it? Wait, Manny's going to go for it? Holy smokes. 4th and 2 with a 4-point lead. An opportunity to make it 7. And they're lining up to go for it. Duke called a timeout. Okay. This is ballsy. Because you put Virginia in a situation to where, if you kick a field goal here and you get it, and I'm all about being aggressive, especially as a 7-5 team in the conference championship. But Virginia is like win and we're in. So I feel like if you take the 3 here, best case for them, they're not going to go for 2, is they tie it up. Are you going for it here, or are you taking the 3? Don't you take the points here? Like, that's cool. Like, drop your balls, go for it. I think you got to take the points here. It's getting hot in here. We're going to have to change, y'all. Could do a fake field goal. I mean, they already faked the punt. Yeah, you take the points, though. I mean, come on, bro. Come on. Come on now. Manny don't play that. He's a straight killer. Oh, okay. I mean, Dim Kane says go for it. You're 7-5. Got nothing to lose. I don't know. I take the points. Just imagine you go for it and don't get it, and Virginia marches down the field and takes the lead on you. I don't know. All right, here we go. What's the call, Manny? What do you got for us? Okay. They're going for it. Balls are still. I can't say anything. Here we go. What's the play call, Manny? What are we doing? Wait, who is it? Oh, no. Oh, buddy. Man, oh, man. It's up to you, Todd. Now imagine he misses. Okay, he got it. He got it. Thank you, George. 17-10. Duke now has a 7-point lead over the Cavaliers. What's the Ohio State score? Looked like Indiana was up, Tug. Yeah, they're up 13-10 going into the fourth quarter. Scoreless third for Ohio State. Before we get into the fourth quarter, I do want to say thank you to everybody hanging out for the ACC championship game. Obviously, with it not being Miami, I know a lot of people here are disappointed. It's not as crazy as it would be if it were the Canes in it, because we'd all be in here going crazy. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me while we mostly debate the CFP rankings. But I made it known at the beginning that I welcome that. Obviously, it's what everybody's talking about right now. So shout out to everybody who was willing to hang out, talk some football, watch Duke and Virginia. We still got to finish out the third, and we have the fourth. Himon owning the board with the big 99. But Blanket, thank you. Welcome to the new subs. All the support. I appreciate y'all. Watch party for tomorrow. Yes. We'll be live for the selection at noon. Yep. So we'll find out together. Yeah. We'll be able to discuss the final decision and see what we think. Yeah. It's good to see you, Tug, by the way. Yeah, I'll try to go live early so we can go ahead and everybody can get all heated and worked up before they even make the announcement. That's probably for the best. Get ourselves worked up to either be let down or be super excited. Alabama will be protected. I hope not. Where do I think we end up tomorrow? I think Miami is in. But it's not easy, and I could see them obviously pushing Miami out of it. But an official prediction, not flip-flopping, I would say Miami's in. Yeah. Look, Tug, we ain't got no love for Bama around here, okay? You got to understand. You know, we appreciate you, and you're a good guy. Put the heart meter on tomorrow. We definitely will. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I need to write that down. Yeah, wear heart rate monitor tomorrow. Because there's a good chance it's going to be super high either way. You know, I appreciate you, Tug. You root for the wrong football team, but, you know, we all make mistakes. I'm crashing out either way. I'll just go ahead and let you know. I'm mentally prepared for both extremes. Camera? That was weird. Ohio State failed on a 4th and 1. Yikes. Virginia is approaching midfield here. Yeah, I feel you, Brian. I was a pretty big fan of that myself. Well, y'all got to tackle that man. All right, big 3rd and 2 here. They got it. Hey, I appreciate you, Tug. I'll be seeing you at some point tomorrow, maybe. I feel you. Yeah, you're gonna be in tears either way. Yep. Oh, takes a shot, but has a man wide open. Took a big hit. He's a little gimpy. Oh, you ain't got to donate, Tug. I just appreciate you hanging out. Hey, what's up, Kirk? I've been doing better than ever. I can't lie. It's been not a perfect season, but it's been a heck of a ride. It's been the college football family showed up loud and proud this season, and it's been wild, bro. I hope you've been doing good. I think we're in. We'll be live tomorrow when they do the big reveal. I'll see you then, Tug.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
How's her kidney stones?
They have not bothered me at all. And I know that eventually that has to come out, but, right now I'm okay with what's happening. Thank you for asking, Flicks. All right, 1 quarter left to go. Duke on top, 17 to 10, not 70 to 10, 17 to 10. But Virginia's putting together a drive, trying to tie this thing up. That's 3 in the books. What time is the announcement tomorrow? Noon Eastern, 12 o'clock. Hey, I'll see you around, Richard.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
So bad luck if it's still there like last year,
What do you
loudly crying.
And I mean, this is a new one. The old 2 came out. This is a new one. Yeah, I had 2 kidney stones last year. For some people maybe that are new here, I had them surgically removed last December. This is going to be TMI. I had a stent put in. It's worse than the kidney stone pain, just about. And then I had the same pain again a few months ago. Went to the doctor. They did a scan, and they said, you have another one. And I said, what do you mean? And they said, you have another one. And the pain went away, and it's not bothered me since. How to avoid kidney stones. The problem is, we got commercials. We'll small talk for a second. Everyone always blames soda. Soda does not help.
This is what it take.
However, you can also just be prone to getting them for various different reasons.
It's the Carson Beck stone, not the Ward
Your
stone.
actual diet with what you eat food-wise can affect it. I believe like high amounts of sodium could potentially affect it. Again, sometimes people just have unlucky with genetics and can be more prone to forming them. There are different types of kidney stones. The best way to avoid them, though, is to try to just keep your kidneys flushed out, would be my best advice. Because it's a pain you don't want to deal with. I will say that. It'll be the worst pain of your life. I was on my knees crying. Yeah, it's that bad. Same side. Yeah. Yeah, there are calcium stones. There's some other sort of stone. I can't remember the name of it. Best way is drink lots of water and just keep the kidneys flushed out to prevent any type of buildup. Outside of that, sometimes you're just unlucky. It just is what it is, you know? Sorry, my friend. That's got to be terrible. I wish I could say something to make you feel better. People just always say, Coop, you got to quit drinking the Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, I'm sure, does not help, but it's not the only thing. Stress can contribute to kidney stones. Yep. I got to stop working so much, you know. Kirk, thank you for the 10. Some biscuits and gravy from the local corner store. Thank you, my man. Appreciate the big 10. She'll read it out. I don't know what she's waiting on. Yeah, iced tea, I think, can actually be bad. Yeah. Oh. Big stiff arm there. But that's 4th down. That's not impossible, Robert. We'll see what they decide to do with us.
On the side of your helmet.
Well, then all Miami fans should have stones.
Maybe that contributed. I'm not even joking. Like, legit. Consistent high amounts of stress could contribute to stone formation. Absolutely. I could blame Miami. Okay, so we've got another injury timeout. Hopefully dude is okay. Yeah, same kidney with the stent, Gator Doll. Who we rooting for? If I had to pick one, I'd say Duke, Detroit. Do you think if Duke wins, we're out? No. No, Duke would have no effect on Miami as far as any sort of negative effect. If Duke wins, they're not in. It just means the 2 G5 teams are in. I don't know why it's not read it out yet, Kirk. She'll get to it. Thank you, my friend. Flicks, thank you as well. All right. Big 4th down here for Virginia. They say they're going for it on 4th and 5. Oh, that camera went off. I don't know what's going on, y'all. I guess we're not going to the ceiling cam. Wow. Double coverage into the end zone. Can't come down with it. It's Duke football. If only he'd put some glue on that glove. We ain't going to the Cheez-It Bowl. Nope. But does a Duke win help us? It's up for debate. Not necessarily directly. I don't know if I'm using the right wording here. It's some people, myself included, believe that maybe Duke winning means no ACC representation. So again, if they care about that, trying to squeeze an ACC team in, which would be Miami, of course. But as far as like a big direct You know, if Duke wins, so y'all are in. No, it doesn't mean that. Duke loses, y'all are out or in. No, it doesn't mean that. Is it possible? Yes. Yeah. Just keep being aggressive, Duke. Don't play it safe here. Oh my goodness. If they're running the football like this.
To wear to you on the side of your helmet.
Basically, Duke winning helps us more than Uva win.
That's probably the best way to put it. Yeah. Thank you, Flicks. Miami and Texas in the Gator Bowl. Duke needs another one of those 8-minute drives right here. Dang. Both sides need to avoid any extracurricular activity here. Those refs are itching to throw a flag. True, even a field goal would be huge. You're right. Yep.
To wear to you on the side of your helmet.
Lil man Manny Diaz still trying to help us, I see.
Yeah, he loves Miami. The extra effort. Boy, I gave Virginia 31 points. What was I thinking? You think if I remove that, do you think anybody will remember that I put that there? And just take it down and act like I never said that. You're hearing if Duke wins, James Madison would be in? That would be correct, yeah. Yeah, Duke win means the two G5 champs. You got it. More time. But no matter what, Duke winning is not that impactful of helping Miami in any kind of way. It's just a thing. It's a mind thing for me when it comes to how I think the committee might approach the Miami situation with not having any ACC representation. And like we said, I'm sure that they probably could care less. Duke's just going to keep running it right at them.
This is what it take to wear to you on the side of
Yo.
your helmet.
Where'd you get the flannel?
Hey, Kirk, I appreciate the two. I feel weird saying this. I don't know why. I guess because I hadn't bought stuff there since I was a teenager. Hollister. Look at the back of it. Yeah, I got it at Hollister. I saw it online. Ordered it off their website. They've ran the ball 6 times on this drive. 0 passes. Oh, he dropped it. Ooh, they caught a break there. That's what I'm saying. I felt like people were going to make fun of me. You bought that at Hollister? They have some cool stuff.
On the side of your helmet.
Duke is doing good on time management.
Yeah, they are. Wasted down right there, though. Eee. Now you find yourself in 3rd and 6.
This is what it takes
Okay, they're throwing the football.
to wear the U on the side of
Avoids
your
the
helmet.
sack.
Get some biscuits and gravy from the local corner store on the fam.
There, it finally played it, Kirk. Thank you, bro. Dang. Mensa extends the play. I just can't find an open man downfield. Still a ton of time left in this game, of course. Man, you were putting together a drive, too. Good bounce, maybe? Yes, it does. Down at the 1. Heck of a punt. Man, I remember Miami Clemson 2017. That thing was packed all the way, all up around the top. They were trying to separate the two fan bases when we were waiting in line to get in through the gates at the stadium because both sides were taking turns chanting at the other, and people were climbing up on people's shoulders, and like yelling back and forth. Man. Yeah, that Clemson game was brutal. Brutal. Safety, maybe. Well, you've got to think when we're talking about 2017. I mean, that's when everybody was talking cardiac canes. So Miami was having to come back and try to win these games. And then they faced a team that was loaded with talent in Clemson. And Miami they were battling some injuries as well. And Miami had been kind of, skating by a bit. Oh, buddy. Are we being for real? Uh-oh. OSU's driving, but their QB hasn't had time to do shit all night. I should have did the multi-view. So I had a better idea of what's going on. They met their match with Indiana. So is Indiana that good? I mean, most people believe, even if you want to hate them, that Ohio State's the real deal. Like they're a real, true top team in the country. Number one. And if Indiana is able to beat them here, like I understand, I guess you're saying, well, either way, lose and you're still going to be safe, but you kind of want the bragging rights. You still want to win. Indiana's that good? No, I mean, it's not over. So anything could happen. All right, Virginia's got to go 99 yards. First play is no gain. It's okay. Well, that's a bummer, Dolphin. Oh, you're good, Richard. You're fine, bro. Not bothering me. Dang, I thought he was going to keep that. Maybe 1 yard. Man, if you have to turn around and punt it out of your end zone and give it right back to Duke with the way they were running the ball, even if they don't walk away with points, they could eat up some of that clock. Virginia has to find a way to make something happen here. Oh, he goes deep. Picked. Wow. He made something happen, all right. He threw it to the Duke defender. Yeah, let's go ahead and erase that score prediction. Dang, is Duke really going to pull this off? They're really going to do this? Bingo. I still can't believe it's not us, though. I'm not. I still can't believe it. Ohio State missed the field goal to tie the game. Do you think the chances are good? I mean, definitely better. That's what we had hoped for would be by you. Do I believe the committee will make the right choice? We'll see.
This is what it takes.
I have Miami in.
To
Yeah,
wear you
that'd be my official
on the
prediction.
side of your helmet.
Oh yay, you never told us our score? What is it loudly crying eyes?
I don't know about scores, but I just know that I believe in Manny Diaz, and Duke's probably going to pull it out. Yep. So what is that? About two minutes left. Ohio State has 3 timeouts, right? The only bad thing about this is it feeds the narrative that the ACC is a trash conference. Don't get mad at me for saying this, but I mean, I kind, isn't it? Is it or is it not? It's all about the Grinch. I love the movie with Jim Carrey. It's like top tier Christmas movie. It goes like this: best Christmas movies, A Christmas Story, and then The Grinch, the one with Jim Carrey.
On the side of your helmet.
Yeah, 1 and 2.
Definitely not 31-20 UVA, right? Loudly crying.
It sounds familiar, but it might have been. Was that your prediction at the beginning? I'm usually pretty good at remembering names and numbers and stuff. Thank you, Flicks. Way off. Way off, bro. Elf, I've never seen it. Christmas Vacation. No, I've never seen that either. All right, here we go. Duke handed a turnover here. Oh my gosh, and he's airing it out. And he caught it. Yo! The balls to throw the ball deep right there when you could just try to go conservative and eat up more clock. Wow. I'm not going to lie. I like the aggressiveness. Buddy, if they score, yeah, it's over. Manny Diaz is about to win the ACC, y'all. If Duke wins, what's that mean for Miami's chances? It doesn't really directly affect it.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Yeah. Telling URN Mario never would have made that call.
Oh, shoot. Big hit. Thank you for the 2 flicks. I mean, they haven't scored yet. It's 3rd and goal. Yeah, you're right. We would have went ultra conservative there. There is a flag, yeah. Dang, it's holding on Duke. Okay. Yeah, they're going to decline it. Yeah, you do that. Have them kick the field goal. You gotta score quick. You're going to need your offense to flip a switch here. Assuming he hits this. That was, I swear I have not seen his take. That's what I was kind of saying as well at the beginning of the stream. Was if Duke wins, there's no ACC team in. If they care about ACC representation at all, if it means anything, might not, then there might be extra push there for Miami. Exactly. Yep. Might not mean a thing. Might not. I swear I've not seen his video, though. That's 2-score game now. He got it. What if Manny gives a shout out to the Canes on their playoff chance? He already did. It was in an interview somewhere.
Is a team that we looked at as a potential playoff team. scheduled Tulane, which is playing for a spot in the playoff on Friday. No, like they're like, oh, they need to.
Well, Andy, here's the irony. The people that want to change it, and they want to say, hey, why don't we use rankings to break the tie? But the irony is those are the same people that are mad at the rankings that have Miami out of the playoff. Miami should be in the playoff. And we're fussing at rankings because the rankings are not paying attention to the head-to-head contest. An objective view, right? What is the most objective way to rate two teams when they played? And Miami beat Notre Dame. They should be ahead of Notre Dame, right, with the same record.
Well. Like I said, I give him a hard time and I make a lot of jokes, but I don't hate the dude at all.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
He's gonna do the Fran like what he did for Clemson.
Thank you, Flix. Yeah, you're right. That was on like an interview. Yeah, with On3, I guess, or whoever. I didn't want y'all to think I was copying Josh Pate with that statement that I made. I have no proof to show I've not watched the video, but I just think that was the common sense approach. A sensible person would say, okay, Duke out, Miami is this close, no ACC. You're talking about 2 G5 conference champions being in here. We needed some ACC representation. Miami's right on the edge. Let's bump them over, put them in. But I don't know if that's the Miami fandom kicking in for me. Like I said, I don't know what's going through their minds. I don't know what they're going to think. They could care less. I don't know. Drop a gal.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Another 3 for Duke. UVA area code to troll lol.
Workforce. Thank you for the 276. Miami would have stomped a mud hole in both of these teams straight up. And I know it doesn't matter. I know. No, y'all wouldn't have? All right. That's fine. It's my hypothetical versus your hypothetical. Sometimes Josh Pate agrees with Coach Coop. Miami versus Duke would have been cool. Yeah. Is there hope for Miami? Yes. It doesn't. It matters, but doesn't in a way. Tropical. We talked all night about how just my personal opinion. Virginia wins and they were in. But how high would they be ranked would be up for debate. So my thought process was get a Duke win. Duke is not in with this win. They won't be in. They're not ranked high enough. They won't be ranked high enough. With that being said, that means 2 G5 teams are going to be in. They're still not going to be ranked over there near the top 10 with Miami. So then we can just focus on the Miami, Notre Dame, Bama situation. Is Indiana really going to do it? That's kind of where we're at, Tropical. But, I mean, people can fill you in if they have a different opinion. We've been debating it all night. What does it mean for Miami that Bama lost? That I don't know. Because I thought that they were setting it up so they could bump Bama to 10 and make it Notre Dame 9, Bama 10, Miami 11 once BYU lost, but Bama lost in a big way. I don't know. It's anybody's guess. I think Alabama winning might have been better because we know for a fact BYU already lost, bumped them out, put Notre Dame, Miami right there. You eliminate that buffer, and then possibly then maybe you're praying have Miami jump Notre Dame. Now with Bama losing, it just depends on, if Bama lost by enough to push them way out, we might be okay. If they pull that nonsense and put Bama at 10 and then have them between Miami and Notre Dame, we might be screwed. Guys, the catch. I can't really. My official prediction is Miami is in, but I can't make you feel any better about it. I don't know. I agree with Taylor. I do. Now, if they feel the same way, I don't know. That's what I'm praying doesn't happen, because that would just be wild. But, maybe they want to say, well, we can't reward these idle teams and push Bama way outside of it. That's not fair. Just be prepared for that to be the potential spin tomorrow early afternoon. Yeah, Bama got blown out, but they beat them earlier this year, so that series is 1-1. I don't know. Oh, shoot. There's a lot of time left here. Virginia's moving. Does the Ohio State game matter for Miami? No. It does not. Tell them Bama does not pass the eye test.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
If that's the case, then why would they drop BYU?
Flag. I feel like because they lost to Texas Tech twice, and both times Texas Tech dominated them. So I see what you're saying, because both played in a conference title game. Both got dominated. But Bama beat Georgia in the regular season. BYU got dominated both times by Texas Tech. If I'm trying to find a way to, put myself in their shoes and what they're going to try to say. They want another flag. Appreciate you, Flicks, for the 2. Duke might be okay if they can come out and run the football again.
On the side of your helmet.
I hope they don't do us like FSU when they put Bama in instead face with peaking eye. I hate to say it, but I almost feel they're gonna pull some BS to put Bama ahead of us.
I know. I hope you're wrong. I know that you hope you're wrong. Thank you, Glenn. We have some good karma because we pushed for Florida State to be in on the channel. Everybody says, Coop, your diss track jinxed the team. Well, I built up some good karma by pushing for Florida State to be in the playoffs back then. So there's that. If you're superstitious and believe in that stuff. True, you could take a field goal so you're not out of it. Then it's a one possession game. You put your defense out there. You're well within field goal range. You can't go for it on fourth and then not get it, and there's no hope. Oh, you can't take a sack. He's running. Throws it away. All right, yeah, you got to take 3. Here we go. Oh, he's jawing. He's running that mouth. Okay. Virginia's quarterback had a few things to say. Now, if he misses this, then you can just about forget it. They got it. All right. It's 20-13 with about 4 minutes left to go. You need a drive from Duke here. Need to end it. Thank you, Nick. All great points, VT. Let's hope they open their eyes. Let me know when Ohio State falls if it does happen. Because you guys have eyes on it, I don't. All I can see is about 17 seconds left and Indiana has the ball with a 3-point lead.
This is what it take.
We'll see what we got, Top Flight.
On the side of your helmet.
Bama hasn't beaten a current T25 team in 63 days. W4-8 South Carolina by 7, W7-5 LSU by 11 lost to Oklahoma at home, W5-7 Auburn by 7 L to UGA by 21.
Boom. Doesn't sound very impressive to me. I agree. Thank you, Top Flight. Not the best resume, is it? Think we're in agreement? Good 5 there for Duke. Ohio State is about to lose to Indiana, huh? I knew Indiana had been playing pretty well, but even with Ohio State's schedule, I still don't think I could have bet against them. Personally, I wouldn't have had the balls to do it. I wonder what the spread was on that game. Dang, they're loading up. I mean, if Duke's probably going to have to do something a little different here. Before we got back, you wanted Mendoza. Yeah, a lot of people wanted Mendoza. This over. Spread was Indiana +4. Wow. Ohio State gets their first loss of the season in the conference championship to Indiana. 13-10. Ohio State rushes for 58 yards in that game. Is Indiana going to win a national championship? I hope not. Got to play the first round like all the amateurs. All right, 3rd and 4. Crazy day, y'all. Oh, he spins out of it. Avoids another sack. Floater, he got it. Dang. Mensa working some magic back there. Saturday in 6 packs. Thank you for the sub. Chris Gaffney, where are you? Where are you at? Calling Chris Gaffney. Paging Chris Gaffney. Where you at?
This is what it take
Steve!
to wear you on the side of your helmet.
What's up, co-op? I missed most of the stream, but I'm here now. Are we not rooting for Duke to win? I thought I heard it's better for us if Duke wins tonight. Am I wrong?
Steve, thank you for the big 50. Good grief. Welcome in, bro. It's been an interesting one. We've mostly debated the CFP rankings, but we have been watching this game. We've been talking about Manny Diaz and reminiscing a bit, you know. I think the take here is that Duke winning is preferred, just because that possibly puts pressure on the committee to try to put Miami in for some ACC representation, given that Virginia in winning would be in. Duke winning is Duke not in, which means no ACC team, unless it's Miami. And maybe that's just wishful thinking, but that just kind of seems to be what the argument is. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate you, bro. Good grief. Have you been watching the game? The Duke game, Steve? Manny's going to win the dang ACC championship. Are y'all going to go congratulate him on Twitter after this, or no? No. What a day. Yep, what a day. Yes. Oh, you've been watching it on your phone. You were at Flanagan's? I'm jealous. I hope it was good. Thank you for sharing a piece of the pie with Coop, man. For real. Johnny Blaze, good to see you. I think at one point Manny followed me on Twitter, but I think he unfollowed me. Yeah, he doesn't follow me anymore.
This is what it take
I'm not gonna talk that. Not
to
gonna
wear
happen,
you
right?
on the side
I'm
of your
just
helmet.
saying.
I think your Canes and my Irish should be in.
Walter, thank you so much for the 2. And thank you for being an honest Notre Dame fan. I appreciate that. Why the hat so big, though? Lots of brain power up in here. Yep. Appreciate you, Walter. We'll find out tomorrow. We will find out tomorrow. Appreciate you coming into enemy territory and showing some love. I see you, Sherwayne. This game's about to come to a close, y'all. We got an early day tomorrow. Don't forget, I'll say it again. Live for the CFP rankings reveal at 12 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. That's right, on Sunday, tomorrow, we will be live. It's going to be a madhouse in here. We did one of these, maybe not last year, but the year before. I can't remember. We were live during the reveal, and it went crazy. Didn't you bury Manny Diaz in the backyard? I dug him up. I dug him up for a skit, and he was still there. How are we feeling? I'm still nervous. I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna be nervous. Bro, we're Miami. You think I'm not gonna be nervous about not being in the driver's seat and depending on someone to say, you know what? We've not put Miami ahead of Notre Dame all this time, but we're gonna do it this time.
If Miami makes the CFP, I'm buying you a big hat, Grin.
A big hat? I want one of those real big hats. You know those crazy oversized ones? I want one of those and put that on. It'd be funny. We do have a flag here. Thank you, West End. This game's not over.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I know we can beat Ohio and Indiana. No doubt.
Roach Killer. You know Roach Killer is going to be confident. Okay, it's 3rd and 8. Oh, they hand it off. Yikes. Okay. Guys, we don't need overtime. We have the selection show in the morning. Aren't they $200? They might be. No. Wow, okay. You got to go about 95 yards, minute 44, 2 timeouts. Who do we want to win this game? Duke. Is the ceiling cam still broke? It's still broke. Okay, well, my bad. I don't know what's going on with that. Uh-oh, buddy. All right, a minute 44. Obviously, if you're Virginia, you got to be aggressive here. But you got 2 timeouts. Last time he was down here, he threw a pig.
Everything went the Canes' way today?
Do I think everything went the Canes' way today? I'm unsure about the Bama situation. I think it would be okay as long as the committee pushes them way back and doesn't bump into 10. If they bumped into 10, we could be in trouble. Maybe. Appreciate the 2, Joe. It's hard to say. You know, overall, the best thing to happen was BYU losing, obviously, with them being the team that was in between Notre Dame and Miami. And left no doubt. They lost in a big way, second time losing to Texas Tech. Got to push them out. Get out of here. You're out. You're done. So that was great. Bama should be out of the playoffs. They lost in a big way. But we'll see. If they try to pull that old Bama crap and try to keep them in, then it could be a problem. Isn't this the final ranking? Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow will be it. Hey, congratulations, Jason. Pretty wild, man. Y'all took down Ohio State. Still got a ton of football in front of you, too. Ooh, dropped. Another flag. Bro! What time tomorrow? 12.
This is what it take to wear the U on the
I
side of
agree.
your helmet.
You guys beat FSU. Bama didn't. Bama should be out.
I agree, but they'll argue week 1. Would be my guess. If Duke wins, we are in? No. No. I just think that it's better than Virginia winning. No. The Duke winning does not mean Miami's in. But let's make that very clear. Oh, but come on. Oh, yeah, I'll try to go live 15 or 20 minutes early to go ahead and let people file in and find their virtual seats tomorrow. Oh, gosh, no overtime. No overtime. So if week 1 doesn't matter, what's the point? Bingo. I agree. Just like Miami Notre Dame week 1 should matter. You can get better, but it's silly to play the hypothetical game of, well, we would beat you now. It doesn't matter because we already played. Again, you can play the hypothetical game if you haven't played, but you did play. So that the hypothetical is pointless. He's got a man. Oh! It kind of hung up there a little bit too long. And he still dropped it in there. Miami with all that talent but no playoff. We don't know that. That will be decided tomorrow. Oh, Sean. Bro. No OT. No OT. Colton, I just missed it. I'm not ignoring you. You think teams should get punished for playing in a conference championship? It depends on how it plays out. So if it's somewhat close, I think that it's fine to kind of keep it the same. But if you just get absolutely blasted, then I think it's fair that there could be movement. Especially in let's take BYU as a specific example. You lost to Texas Tech. Then you're up there in the conference with Texas Tech. So they're the best. You're the best. You play again. They beat the brakes off of you again. You get 2 shots at the team that's the best in your conference both times, get your back blown out. You're not going to be able to hang. So I think it just kind of depends. I know, Kermit. I don't want to seem like it's different for different teams. It's not that. The Bama situation is odd because they beat Georgia. And you know I'm not going to push for Alabama. I'm just saying it's a little odd because like they beat Georgia, then they play them again, but then Georgia beats them in a big way. But then also you got it's the conference game, but that's still Bama's third loss. And I agree then. It would have been better for Bama to just not even be in the conference championship, I guess, at that point. Not play it, maybe. I don't know. I think they just got to redo all this again. Blow it up and to make something else. I don't know. It's just going to come down, the people on the committee, it's going to come down to whatever their opinion is. What matters most to them? All right, here we go. Incomplete. Okay. If we get in, who would we play? Not 100% sure. Because I don't know where they would. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, buddy. Okay. He rolls out a little sidearm action here. But, I mean, they got to have a touchdown. Do we need Duke to win? Not necessarily. I think it's for the best, though. Oh, too high. Fourth down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is Manny going to win the ACC? He caught it. Virginia's still alive. It's out of bounds. No! We're going to get overtime. No! No! But we got to be up at the butt crack of dawn tomorrow to go live for this CFP ranking show. And now I'm going to be stuck sitting here watching 7-5 Duke go to overtime here with Virginia. It's 20-20 with 22 seconds left. What, you've got something better to do? Prepare for the CFP ranking show tomorrow. You guys are acting like noon is not early. I don't even know. Here, you know what? Let's put this back up, y'all, okay? I was there all along. My score prediction. I forgot to turn it on. My bad. Now, who really gets screwed if Virginia wins is one of those G5 teams. Duke winning put all of them in there. Who's going to be ranked higher? Who will be in? Tulane was 20. James Madison was 25. Is it two? Would it be so it'll be Tulane, and then what? James Madison will get bumped out. If Virginia wins? Oh, man. Yeah, I think you're right. So Virginia winning would put Virginia in, and it would bump out James Madison. Yeah, you're right. So that's what I'm saying. So Tulane is in. Yeah. Tulane's in, but is James Madison in or not? It's dependent on Virginia. Virginia loses James Madison in, they win, Virginia's in. It could bump you out to it could. Yeah. Well, I mean, depending on, again, that's what we're talking about then, depending on the rankings. So Virginia at 17, where do they put them? Now, the reality is Duke can still win. I mean, it's not over. Oh, buddy. Unbelievable. They drive almost the entire length of the field on you to tie up this game and send it to overtime. Manny, you had the ACC championship game sitting right in front of you. Crazy. Scripted. Yeah, I think you're right. The biggest argument is Bama, Notre Dame, Miami. And where are they placed? That's the bigger concern or argument. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. That's what it comes down to. Just if they put Virginia in, it doesn't mean you can't have multiple ACC teams in it. Yeah, I think Bama should be out. All right, here we go, y'all. OT. All right. I agree with you. Alabama better be out. But I'm mentally preparing myself for the spin that's going to go down tomorrow afternoon. I hope not. All right, here we go. What do you got, Mensa? Oh, shoot. Big run. You can't wait to watch Tulane versus Oregon. Who do I need to win? It doesn't. I guess it doesn't necessarily matter, but prefer Duke. Oh snap! If Duke's running the football like this, it might be GG. Dang, until they stop it, they're just going to keep pounding the football. Good grief. Is that Virginia D-line tired or what? What do you do here on this 1st and goal? Stopped. They can't be tired. They just watched a 96-yard drive. I don't know, Yalaha. I don't know. Mark Ingram said Bama should be out. Smart man. They roll out Mensa. Oh, shoot. He's trying to throw it away. No, okay, yeah. Out of bounds. Uh-oh. Put that other running back in. The one that got you there. Was he number 20? Nah, bro. Yo. You run with ease to the 1 and then can't pick up 1 yard. Oh, buddy. Punch that shit in. Like, good grief. Run that ball again. No. They're throwing. Oh, he finds a wide open man. Touchdown, Duke. Okay. Wait. Flag. Okay. It's on Virginia. Okay. That's rough for Virginia, bro. I mean, that could be big. All right, 27-20. You're up, Virginia. That's a rough penalty. What's up, Eddie? It is what it is. All right. Push back to the 40. Trickery. Back to the QB. Taking a shot. Picked. ACC champions. Manny Diaz and the Duke Blue Devils. He did it, y'all. Manny won the ACC with a 7-5 Duke. Should have been us, damn it. I know people are like, well, didn't you want Duke to win? I mean, it's still kind of, you know what I mean? Like, it's still tough to, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So now it's going to be Tulane and James Madison in the playoffs. Because Duke can't get in because they're 8-5 now if you count this. They're not going to be ranked high enough. So let it begin. Here we go.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Wow, can we just go independent now? This conference is ass.
Daddy Wolf, good to see you. Your conference champion. That's right. Is 7-5 Duke. Led by none other than Manny Diaz. No comment. I'm just stating facts. So now we can truly begin the discussions here. You know, Indiana beats Ohio State, but both those teams are in, so it's whatever. Texas Tech takes down BYU. It's got to bump them out. Bama got beat in a big way in the SEC championship game against Georgia. How much movement will we see when it comes to the Crimson Tide? Are they finally going to flip Miami and Notre Dame, or are they going to continue to make excuses and or ignore it? Here we go.
Manny still buried in the backyard LMAO.
I dug him up. I dug him up for a skit. I'll go get him. I'll prove it. Hold on. I'll go get it. I don't want a single person to leave. I will go get Manny Diaz right now. He's got a little bit of dirt on him. He did it. Manny, you did it. I know. You look just as shocked as I am. You just led a 7-5 Duke to the ACC championship game against Virginia, and you won it in overtime. Do you have anything to say? I know, I'm speechless as well. He's got a little bit of dirt on him, but unbelievable, man. I am at a loss. I don't really know what to say. Exclusive post-game interview. His knees have seen better days, y'all. Hold on. Let me take that score prediction down again. I don't know who made that. What a dummy. I think he might have blown both of his knees out. Oh, man. Okay. Well, noon. Noon tomorrow. Today, rather. Noon today. If you're on Eastern time zone. This is it, y'all. Are we in or are we out? Will the committee do the right thing or will they do the wrong thing? Will they open their eyes or will they continue to ignore the obvious? I don't know. If you guys want to congratulate Manny Diaz, you can take a moment to do that. Shout out to Himon, top dono of the night with the big 99.99. Blanket thank yous and shout outs to everybody who hung out for the ACC championship game. It was tough. It was tough to stomach, but we did it. And, real talk, I'm going to make jokes. I'm going to poke fun. It should have been us, but
this is what it takes.
It is what it is.
To wear the U on the side of your
Let's hope we can get in the playoffs.
2 G5 teams in the playoffs. 7-5 Duke ACC champs, and Indiana will be ranked first.
It
what
does
a crazy year.
show,
College
and we know
football
this.
is beautiful.
We know this, but some people need a reminder. It's unpredictable. There's no shot. People were predicting 2 G5 teams in the playoffs. A 7-5 Duke winning the ACC. Indiana beating Ohio State in the conference championship. Real talk. It's no shot. This game we love so much is super unpredictable, and really, honestly, more so now more than ever before with NIL and transfer portal. Why can't we congratulate Manny? You can. That's what I said. Noon right here. Get in here. We'll react to it. We'll debate it. Oh, buddy. It comes down to this tomorrow. Congratulations, Manny. Y'all might get mad at me for this. Congratulations, Manny. It stings. It hurts. Really wish it would have been Miami in the ACC championship game. And, you know, I say it all the time. I poke fun at him, but I know the dude loved Miami, and he even went to bat for Miami. Legit did. He went to bat for Miami just a couple days ago. So, congratulations, bro. You did it. Tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll see y'all here. I'm going to try to go live about 15, 20 minutes before it starts so we can go ahead and everybody can get it all out because I know it's going to be crazy. Appreciate y'all jumping in and chatting. I read all the comments, every single one of them that go by, all of them. Appreciate everybody hanging out. It's going to be a madhouse tomorrow. It's probably already a meltdown on social media. Duke's not going to get in. Duke's not going to get in. But they won the ACC. 12 o'clock tomorrow Eastern time, noon Eastern time. Be here. Let's react to it. I'll put that stream up tonight so we can go ahead and get the live chat active. Again, shout out. Thank you to everybody. If you're not subscribed, would love to have you join the college football family. I promise you we have a good time here. If anything, most people get a good laugh out of some of the stuff that we post. We just enjoy ourselves. It's an escape. Get away for a while, you know. My man Kyle with the 32 months. Twitter going to break tomorrow. It is. In or out, it's going to be a huge day for Miami tomorrow. It's going to be crazy. You don't want to miss it. Set your alarms. Set multiple alarms. That's what I'm going to have to do. Don't miss out. It's going to be crazy. Kyle, thank you so much for the love. On that note, I'm going to go ahead and start prepping for tomorrow. Love y'all. Please, I don't want the season to be over. And yes, going to some lawnmower bowl game or Pop-Tarts or whatever the heck it is over. I don't want it to be over. Congrats, Manny.